another one. Okay, am I not gonna get any kind of streaming issues today? What do you think? I'm hoping that I don't, but we're gonna find out about that one. Hello! Welcome back! I think we're okay. I think I have a lot of internet issues going on today, so I really hope it doesn't go out like it did yesterday, because that was really sucky. It really stuck. It stunk. It was bad. Hi, what's going on? Welcome back. I think we're okay. Yeah, I hope so. How's your latency? Is your latency okay? Check your latency. Just like type something and figure out how long it's coming. Just test it out. I need to know. Hey, what's going on? I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. Let's see if third time. This is second time. This is not third time. This is second. So I'm hoping second time is the charm.
Another one.
It would have been nice if it was one, but no. And nothing ever want to work for me. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in, Fato. Am I saying that right? I don't know if I'm saying that right. But no. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Like, whenever I need something to work, it never does. Get over here. What are you doing over here? Okay. Every time I want it to work, it never does. So hopefully I don't have any internet issues today. And if I do, well, it was going on and off like all day earlier today. So I don't know how it's going to happen today. Either it's going to be stable or I'm going to have it cut in and out for about 5 minutes each. So we're going to see. We're gonna see. I hope that maybe it's just a problem on my... Well, I kind of don't hope it's my problem on my end, because that's a lot more work for me to have to do, and I don't really want to have to do all that. But I'm hoping that it's a small issue, you know, not like a big whole motherboard issue like I thought it was yesterday. Turns out it wasn't a motherboard issue. It was just the storm. It was the wind. It must have been the wind. It was the wind. Hey, you want to see something cool? Because I keep showing everybody? Yeah! I'm sorry. I find it so cool. I don't care. I don't care. RGB. I don't care. I like it. I call it the boop doop. Yeah, I call it the boop doop. I don't know. I love it. This is the gamer colors. This is my setup color, alright? I like having the white is sharp. I like the white. I did tell you I forgot to add something, but I lied. I had everything done. I was working on an outfit today, and okay, so you guys know Very Cherry, right? Well, Very Cherry was working on a new outfit concept for me, and it's called the... I don't want to tell you what it is yet, because I'm waiting to kind of get this done. But it's basically one. It's one with like a skateboard, and it's more like 80s kind of styled. So I'm really looking forward to this one. It took me a long time to get the stupid freaking blouse done, but I'm not exactly the best of the best when it comes to this. I don't know if you saw me spend like 10 hours in Blender yesterday. Probably not, because my internet kept going out, but I was spending like 10 hours in Blender just trying to do some more things. I did get a new hairstyle for this next coming outfit that I'm going to be pushing out here. Why do we have a hype train? This next coming outfit that I'm pushing out here, it's gonna have a whole different hairstyle as well. And I'm not spoiling it as to what it is, but it is gonna be on the summer outfit, so not the casual, but the summer. Well, I don't know, maybe I can put it on the casual. No, I won't. I already started working on it. Forget it. But it will be on the summer outfit. I am working on that. I have so much time on my hands now that I'm done with school. I've just been doing nothing but like 3D modeling recently. And just doing different projects, and honestly it's so easy just for me to just push things out now. Like before, it took me months because I was always kind of doing in between projects, But now, am I having fun? Actually, I am, because I didn't realize through all the pain that I had last year, I was like struggling and I was trying. Oh, what just happened? What just happened? Well, I guess we're struggling again anyway. What the heck? What the heck just happened? Did I just get thrown into the void, and why? I think my PC crashed. Not my streaming one, but... What the heck? Excuse me? What even happened? Didn't pay my electricity bill. Why is this thing? I'm telling you guys, I'm just trying to do a freaking stream. I don't understand. Why is it every time I want to do debut, something's going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. I just want to freaking stream, dude. I don't understand. What is going on? I just had to restart my whole entire PC. I don't understand what's going on. I've had an insane amount of issues for like I don't get it. The one time I just want to stream, I don't get it. I do not get it. Yesterday was the issues with my internet, and now it's the issue with my gaming PC. I don't get it. This is so stupid. The blender of pain and suffering, I swear. The blender has caught up to me. And you don't even understand. The blender was one thing, all right? The blender thing was one thing. But, oh my goodness. All right, I turned my PC back on. It's on. I just gotta pull up Wario again and all this bull crap. I don't know why everything has to run this way. Diggy, welcome to the meme champs. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get this going. Let me reload. The devil's trying to steal my joy. Dude, the devil's been trying to steal my joy since my blender broke on Sunday. I'm telling you. The devil has been trying to steal my joy when my blender broke. So professional. Bro, my stream was just fine. It just decided to crash. I don't understand. There is nothing on my end that I'm doing wrong. I can assure you that. I can assure you that. And in fact, I guarantee you, probably in another hour or two, my internet's going to decide to crap out on me anyway. Happens every time. There's just nothing I can do about it. There's quite literally nothing that I can do about it. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is kind of insane. I don't know what I did wrong. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Clearly I must... Oh, it just did it again. It just did it again. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Dude, don't tell me my PC is breaking. I can't. That is something I'm not trying to deal with right now. There is no shot. I was using my PC for the last 24 hours practically. There's no reason for this to be having an issue. Zero. Oh my gosh. Why
are you winking at me? Why did you give me $1?
Internet? What's outside of it? N.
Why are you winking at me? Why did you give me $1? My brain hurts!
What is going on, dude? Okay, I think everything's set for now. I have no freaking clue why I'm getting a million issues. Especially because I triple checked, by the way. I was triple checking my entire stream for at least an hour and a half. I've been checking my stream for about an hour and a half. Now I'm getting connection issues. What in the world, dude? My arm is broke too now. I don't understand. You know, did I tell you guys I had to buy a new lighthouse because my last one broke? Like, it just stopped working, gave me the red light. So one of my trackers, or my lighthouses, went red, gave me the red freaking ring of death as well last week. I don't What am I doing wrong? There's no fixing it. No, once those lighthouses go out, they're done. Okay, hand is back. Are we good? Are we gonna... Oh, one of my lighthouses stopped working. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. I did get a power surge, yes, I did. And, there's nothing I can do about it when that kind of stuff happens. Because it wasn't even thunderstorming, it was just really windy yesterday. It was just really windy, and it knocked out half the power in my town. I hate the wind out here, I know. Yeah, none of my stuff is working. I don't know how to... One of my another lighthouse is just acting up right now. It's just completely not... It's not even in focus at all whatsoever. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think. One of my base houses just completely changed channels out of nowhere. I don't know why. It just like entirely changed channels. I didn't do nothing. It just decided to change. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that stupid storm. I'm gonna have to just unplug everything as soon as I even get wind that anything is gonna be storming or anything. In fact, it can't even be slightly cloudy outside. I'm gonna have to just unplug everything because every time I've had a storm so far, and then it like. I have 2 surge protectors. I have 2 of them, but clearly they don't protect anything. Clearly, it's better that they're just disconnected because if I have them connected, I still get issues. Still. Oh my gosh. My base stations, they're my lighthouses. Those things, it's just completely disconnected. I don't know what did it. I mean, it's probably the freaking storm. Like I said, my last lighthouse went out. Just straight up just died. Gave me red lights. It just stopped working. So then I had to replace it, and I replaced it, and then yeah, and then that one was giving me issues again. So I thought, oh my gosh, I think the storm is destroying it. But I'm just gonna have to unplug everything when I'm not using it. I'm just gonna have to just start doing that because this is like the 3rd time that I've had some sort of power surge and something electrical just got really bad. So I'm not going to be trusting these storms anymore. If it's storming and I'm streaming, I'm just going to not stream because at this point, I'm not taking another risk. I can't do it. Like, I'm just not doing it. This is too much. There's just too much. I don't want it to mess up. I don't need any motherboard issues. I don't need any more base stations, like, dying on me. I don't need that. I really don't. I mean, it's bad enough I think my router is going out on top of the fact that I'm also getting issues again. So I'm probably gonna have to call my ISP. So that's not gonna be fun because they also are wanting to charge an arm and a leg all the time. But whatever, I'll figure it out. But anyway, I'm sorry. My mood just... You don't understand. Like, everything has just been going wrong the last, like, week. I think the only thing that's been going right is the fact that I'm, like, able to work on outfits right now. And that's, like, the only thing that's, like, going right. Everything else is not going right. Nothing. Not my blender. Not my streams. Not my internet. Not my freaking base stations that are dying on me. Not my tracking. Like, just everything. Oh, even my iPhone was messing up. So it's like, what the frick is going on? Like, I always get these seasons when things are going good for a while. And, like, most of my streams are always pretty consistently good. Like, I don't have any issues with them. And then it's those seasons that it's like, everything is going wrong. Like, everything. Ugh, sorry. I have to vent for a minute. The lighthouses are tracking. It's literally just VR. It's just my VR headset stuff. It's not even that it was a bad week. I hate when things, like, whenever things stop working, it happens in bundles. Like, it doesn't just happen one at a time, and it doesn't just add up. It's just, like, it just happens all at once. Like, everything starts messing up at once. I don't understand why this happens to me all the time. It's like, it can never just be one thing. It can never just be one problem. It's always, like, a million things. So it's like, why me? Why me? At this point, if my stream crashes out on me and the internet goes out, I am not going to stream probably for a week or 2 until this gets fixed, because I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I cannot stand it. It bothers the crap out of me. Did my eyes get more detailed? Typically when I do work on well, my textures, which if different than Nilotune is a little different than using Pyomi shaders. The Pyomi shaders are my shaders that I typically mess with. Otherwise, the Nilotune shaders are, those are like pre-built for a different engine. So it's like, it uses a different pipeline. So when I use those shaders, yeah, it looks a little different. But yeah, no. It's all good. All right. I will calm down. I was having a good time. I need to get back into that. It's just very difficult to do that. Oh, look, it's the 28th. No wonder. Well, that explains it. I didn't even have any plans today, to be honest. I didn't really do anything.
Kennedy,
My brain hurts!
looks like the T-virus
Why
got
are
in
you
there.
winking at
Wait,
me? Why
Trojan,
did you give me
that
a
ain't
dollar?
right.
My brain hurts!
I wouldn't even be surprised if I eventually did get a virus randomly. You know, it's honestly... I feel like the last time I ever got a computer virus it was like when I was in high school and I was messing with crap all the time and going on websites I shouldn't be and trying to download stuff illegally. That was like the last time I feel like I've ever gotten a computer virus. If it were not for the bad times, you would not know the good. I mean, yeah, I get it. I mean, I know, but trust me, I know the bad times. I really don't need a reminder. I really don't. I'm not looking for another valley. I'm not looking for a whole other tribulation right now. I just want to chill. Like, shoot, man, it's bad enough that these dumb jobs haven't contacted me back. I'm just... All right, I'm gonna get off that topic before I get on a whole other rant. I was doing fine. I started off this stream just fine. I don't know why my computer just crashed and shut off. Oh, by the way, the first time it turned off, I don't know what happened, but my entire computer black screened. Like, just black screen, no blue, nothing. Just nothing. I tried doing a Control Windows Shift B. Maybe I thought maybe it was like a video problem. Nothing. And then I tried to turn it off, and usually when it freezes, it'll turn off it'll turn off immediately. It didn't, so I don't know what that meant, and I'm genuinely not very pleased about that at all. And these computer parts are way too expensive to be getting messed up by a freaking storm, and you don't know how many times we get power outages out here. I can't take it. I can't take it. Like, I'm afraid to even have my stuff on now. I swear I've had the power go out at my place, like, even when it wasn't storming. It has happened before. So now I'm feeling like I'm in constant fear of my stuff getting blown out of proportion now. Just because of one storm. It was one storm. One. And it's like every time I start getting issues. Every time. Whether it's Windows, whether it's one of my interfaces, it's like something goes wrong. I have it to a surge protector, but it's just oh, I don't even want to use it anymore. What's the point? I'm just gonna unplug it. Might as well just plug it straight into the wall. Get a UPS backup? I don't even know what that is, dude. I don't even know what that is. A battery backup? Where the heck do I plug that in? Hello, Finno. Welcome to the meme champs. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if that requires a backup generator into the house. That sounds expensive. Uninterrupted power supply. Oh. I don't know. That sounds expensive. Let me see. Hold on. Let's put that down there. There we go. Did you hear about the dog that was floating in the middle of the ocean? He was, oh gosh. I am not in the mood for them dad jokes, okay? Throw it on throne. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna complain about it. And I'm just gonna unplug all my crap at this point. I'm just gonna unplug it all. Every single time I leave this room, I'm going to unplug everything. The PC's unplugged, my surge protector's unplugged, everything. I'm just gonna unplug everything and replug it in every single day. I just rather just do that at this point, because even that, I wouldn't even trust that. I don't know. Everything's just being stupid. How am I supposed to know that the power goes out if that's the case? Yeah. It's the United States Postal Service. It's UPS. Yeah, I was thinking of UPS. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant by that. Speaking of UPS, I was supposed to go to UPS. I gotta ship out some stuff. Well, on the bright side, because I had no internet practically all day today, I did work on the model, 2 of them. I'm jumping ahead of myself. I'm working on the summer one because I like that one a lot more. But yeah, I'm projecting that I might be able to push that one out by next week, maybe, depending. I mean, I got nothing else to do, so I literally have so much time on my hands that it's making me miserable. But yeah, I think I spent about a good, I'm gonna say I woke up at around 7, 8. No, I woke up at 8 today, and I was working on 3D models until about 5. So that's been my day today. It's been 3D modeling all day. Just doing stuff like that. Any grad photos? I don't graduate till next month. And to be honest,
Another one. Another one.
I need an energy drink. It's kind of what? Summer? What the heck does that even mean? How am I supposed to take that? Well, it seems like I hope my next outfit debut will not be a piece of crap like it was this time. So I'm gonna try and actually get things working the way that they're supposed to next time, but this was a bust. Anyway, I didn't really have any plans for today. I was gonna talk, but now I've lost like all energy to speak. It's very difficult for me to just, when I'm up here and then I drop down here because a million issues go wrong. It's very difficult to try and get things working the way they're supposed to. I could use a coffee. I'm not even supposed to have caffeine, but at this point, I really don't care. I might drink caffeine anyway. I'm losing it. I mean, I'm debating whether or not to just watch stuff on YouTube, but then I'm gonna get demonetized. I mean, not even demonetized. I'm gonna get freaking copyright striked on freaking YouTube doing that. What do you mean I'm allowed to slack when I've had a bad day or a week? Man, I'm not even working. No jobs are calling me back. I don't deserve to have a bad week. It's only Tuesday. I broke my blender on Sunday. I'm still mad about that. All I wanted was tuna salad. I swear, like, I was stemming. I was so happy. I sat there just stemming in the freaking Aldi's saying I'm gonna have a party at the Aldi's, and all these people are looking at me like I'm like dumb. And I'm like stemming all day. I'm like all happy. I'm like, I got eggs. I got tuna. And then all I wanted to do was cut up the freaking eggs, and my blender breaks. I just wanted to. I took a nap after the fact because I was so mad. Like, what the heck? I went from stemming saying party at the Aldi's and just to straight up like pain and misery. The blender of pain and misery has followed me all week because everything else has gone wrong. Everything but creating, like, doing 3D modeling. 3D modeling has been the only thing that's like been not an issue for me, like a non-issue for me, like all the last few days. It's just horrible. No more party at the Aldi's anymore. No, we're not partying at the Aldi's anymore. I'm gonna party at the what is it? I'm gonna party over at the Myers so I can go grab another blender and hopefully not break it. I still don't know how it broke. I just wanted to open the stupid thing. I was trying to open the lid, and the lid got stuck. And the lid was stuck. And I'm like pulling at the lid. I'm like, why won't it open? And I thought maybe it was a safety lock. So I put it back on there. It didn't work. It just wouldn't work. So I'm like yanking at the stupid freaking lid. And it breaks. It just breaks all over the floor. And I'm like, why me? Why me? I just wanted tuna salad. I just wanted tuna salad. I just wanted tuna salad. And then I wanted to stream on Monday and it freaking goes out.
7 minutes
Why are
out.
you giving me $1?
You seem to be having a bad day.
Why are you
Take your
winking
time.
at
I don't
me?
deserve to
Why
have
are
a
you
bad
giving me
day.
$1?
I'm not even working.
My brain hurts.
I'm out of school and now I'm officially a NEET. Don't you understand? I'm a NEET. I'm a freaking NEET. All I do is stream now and I can't even say I'm in school. I'm done. You'd think I would be excited about it, but I'm not. I'm feeling absolutely miserable right now, honestly. I feel useless and practically an inconvenience to everybody in my life. I genuinely don't know what to do with my life right now. I'm not working and everything's breaking and I'm not in school. I can't. Okay. It's the 28th. You know what that means. It's the 28th. You know what that means. Don't entertain my thoughts. Just pretend like I didn't even say them. You can pretend like I didn't even say them. It's just a digital job. Freelance. If I could freelance making freaking like 3D models, I probably would. But it's the fact that I suck at it. And I mean, I really suck at it. I can do a lot of editing and tweaking. And if I have the materials, I can base off of that. I can work off of it. But when it comes to making things by scratch like I was yesterday, I took an hour to make a freaking tank top and then make sure that it was the way that Cherry had gave me the reference. And I'm like, this reference, it has a star. You know, I didn't think it'd be so hard to put a freaking star on the chest for some sort of outfit idea. But it was. And I was spending so long on it. Today I spent a decent amount of time on my the new hairstyle wasn't too bad. I would say I spent more time in Photoshop than I did anywhere else. but still, I'm about done with that one. I still got a few more things I got to get done, and then everything else will be all solid for the most part. I think. That's my sleeves, by the way. Hi, Bumpkin, what's up? I'm upset because everything was breaking today, and I just wanted to do a debut. I failed at doing my debut because I'm a failure. Okay, I can't say I'm a failure. I don't want to say that. If I say that, then I'm gonna feel real bad. I can't say that. I'm not a failure. I'm just too stubborn to quit, but I will complain about it the entire time. That's typically what it is for me. Does that sound about right? I hope it does. What is my hair doing? I guess we're having a ghost hair today. Ghost hair simulation? Ghost hair simulation today? There we go. You're a winner who stubbed their toe a little. Yeah, that's what it's feeling like right now. I'm having special hair right now. It's all specially moving in a way that I don't... Why are you doing this to me? Go back there. Go back there. My smoke alarm actually was on the last battery. You want to just put it to short here at this point. Yeah, it actually was on its last leg, and I had to replace it. And I did, because I'm good looping. I do the things I need to do when I need to do them. The penguinistrator. What is that supposed to mean? What's a penguinistrator? It is called the penguin though, because look, this is the brand. It's branded. These are usually branded. What was I talking about? I'm sorry, I totally zoned out. I'm at a point right now where I'm zoning out with the stupidest things, right? Like just zoning out, straight zone. Smoke detector. different size batteries on Throne, no, I'm good. I'm alright. The only thing I need right now is probably a energy drink and probably an aspirin, maybe an aspirin or something like that. You calling us stupid? Oh, was I saying that? It sounds like something I would say. New snowboard outfit? Kinda. It's called the Penguinator. It's like you're wearing a fancy coat and shorts over a high-end swimsuit. I mean, I am in a hot spring. It suits out. It fits. I'm on top of the hills. I'm on the mountains. You know what? I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of the hairstyle actually right now. It does work. It does work. So when did you get the idea? Dude, I get ideas to make new things when I can, but most of the time I'm just trying to mix and match things. I'm just trying to get things out because I spent way too many. I don't know if yesterday I was telling you that I accidentally deleted a lot of my Blender files and essentially all the old outfits I had like worked on. I had lost all those files, so I can try and work on them if I like reverse, you know, pull it into Blender, but it's gonna be kind of annoying. But yeah, I did lose all my files, but that was last year. I did that in like November, and now I'm finally starting to work on things again because I stopped for a while. I was really discouraged, okay? I was like really discouraged. I was really upset at myself. Hey, DA, what's going on? I appreciate it. I tried. I tried to do something new. Oh, look, D8, look. Boom. Boom. Sorry, I'm gonna keep showing every single new person because I enjoy the stupid, like, the dumbest features. I like the dumb features, okay? Leave me alone. Yeah. It's just fun. Oh, there was a few other things I could do, and I forgot what it was. What was it? What is that? No. No. Oh, yeah, this is typically, I usually have this on top of it, but I had to take it off. That's really nice. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I'm gonna have to start, I probably have to credit Penguin when I get a chance. My eyes really stand out. You know what? It's just the Pyomi shaders. Although, I'm supposed to get it in Nilotune, but I'm starting to get to the point where I don't really think I care to anymore. Like, as much as I liked Nilotune, I personally feel like I'm limited too much, and I think I might actually stop using Nilotune shaders. Like, they are really nice. It does look really good. I just don't... I feel like you guys can't really tell the difference most of the time. Like, most of the time you guys are like, oh, look, pretty hood, and you're like, you're happy with that, usually. Whereas, like, with the Nilotune shaders, I'm very limited with it because I have to go to my original model artist, and I have to ask him to convert my shaders, and that typically takes a little while, and it's pricey. But I am gonna put this one in Nilo, since you guys fundraised that already, which was, like... I just added it same day, so I will add it anyway. You said you haven't seen it? I was literally debuting yesterday and I had issues, that's why. Yeah, this is brand new. If you want... Boom. 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 Oh. Dude, I saw you bombing Kaito earlier. Don't you start. You... People who... wasting your funds, I'm telling you, don't do that. I mean, go, you know who we should gift? Go gift Silent Bell. Silent Bell's I don't even know if she's streaming right now, but you know, personally, I feel like a loser today, so I'm not really in the mood for that. But I did work on some things here, so this is here, let me take down my hood too. What the frick did I just get thrown into a lake for? Well, thanks for that, I guess. Wow. Sir? Are you serious?
I said.
I'm trying to show you my model. You're gonna throw crap at me. I'm just straight up on the ground. All right. I was trying to show. Here's my. I was gonna show my arms. Dang. 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 You want to see me in the water? You trying to drown me? Is that what you're trying to do? Drowning me to oblivion. Anyway, yeah. I find this kind of, I don't know, I find it cute. I mean, I look like I can go swimming right now. Hold on, where's my, I think I have my, wait, do I have my gloves? No, I'm trying to find where my, there we go. Hey! Oh my gosh, there's a freaking tank. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you did not just see that. I'm so glad you did not just see that. That was horrible. I got pinned up against the wall by the tank. But in a really bad way. I don't know. What the frick? What the heck? Okay, let's calm down. What the heck is going on? I was trying to show you my toggles. I could stand up here. You want me to stand up? I'll stand up. Let me stand up. Let me stand up. Oh shoot, let me stand up. Okay. Okay, shoes. Go back down. Shoes, since you didn't get to see it yesterday. By courtesy of Emperor. The Pangs ones. The Pangs ones. Oh, my hands are bare. Wait, no, not that. Not that. Yeah. Hands are bare. But I did work on my toggles again. I have all my toggles where I want them to be. I do have a little bit of clipping. I'm gonna have to fix that. But I'll fix it later. I'm not really in the mood to fix any of the clipping right now. And then where is there? Yeah, there was that. Figuring my crap out again. I don't know where I put anything half the time. Let me sit back down. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna put that back on. Yeah, it does stuff. Get my stupid thing off. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hello! Not as hairy as you expected. Wait, what? With bare hands? What are you talking about? What did you even mean? And what do you mean I found gloves that fit? Don't mess with me right now. I'm telling you. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. I wanted to work on something fun, and this was like a fun project. I enjoyed being able to work with it. But otherwise, that is a really pretty tree. I didn't I'm like I'm trying to get my scene out where it's supposed to be. A really pale bathing suit. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is a mix. It's kind of a mix. So, I don't know. I like the white because it feels like I'm about to go like somewhere. Especially if I put on my actual hood on top of it. I'm starting to remember my toggles at least. I don't know. What do you like better, white or black? Because I that's why I had both of them on the toggle. I couldn't really pick between them. I enjoyed both. The white looks better with your skin tone. Really? Really? White? 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 I don't know. I feel like black is like my typical color though. Am I sitting? I am. There we go. I'm trying to have my camera where I want it to be. Let's say you're fixing up to go a ski trip with the white. Yeah, basically. Hold on, there we go. Yeah, basically. There. Now I look like I'm about to go on a ski trip.
Why do you give
You
me
like the white.
I love TH.
My brain hurts. Oh.
Grace.
winking
Ash
at
you know,
me?
I know who
Why
it
do you give
is.
me a
I know who's
dollar?
doing it. You think
My
you're
brain
slick,
hurts.
Nyan. But you're not slick. I know it's you. You like the random changes. I think it's fun between both of them. The next one, no, yes. The next, I I like how there's a controller in my hand and it's just permanently stuck on my hand. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Get away. Where did you come from? Get away. Where did you come from? Get away. What does this Oshi say? Oh, I didn't even notice. Tactical controller, I guess. Where did I come from? Where did I go? I don't know. My mind is kind of far out field right now. I'm slowly getting my momentum. I'm expecting that my internet is about to just poop out on me at any second right now. So that's kind of like I'm trying to just like not get too attached. Not too attached, but yeah, I guess it's a better word to use. I'm trying not to I'm trying not to get too comfortable because I feel like I'm gonna get really upset if I don't want to set myself up to get more upset. So I'm trying to be level-headed and expect disappointment. Does that make sense? So I'm just hoping that my internet it looks like it's been stable. Although I saw someone complain saying that it looked like it was lagging earlier, so I'm assuming it might be my internet doing the thing again. Or maybe it was them. I don't know. It was only one person who said it. I don't. In the groove instead of attack. Oh yeah. I mean, instead of attack. You know what I meant though. I'm trying to like give verbiage. You can make toggles a redeem. I can actually if I really want to. I can. I just haven't really done that. Joel. Don't jinx it. I don't believe in jinxes. I just know that the blender of pain and suffering was messing me up. The Soon song? Oh my gosh. Let's not kick me while I'm down. Subvert expectations. Okay, I could use that. If the internet is gonna go off, I would like to show you that I watched you 50th in a row. Oh, you did? 50 days in a row? Are you the lead right now? Is that the lead? You know what? I'm very what is it called? I'm impressed that some of you were able to keep your streak, considering the fact that some days I was streaming at a really random hour and you still kept up with it. Like, imagine if I did a random stream. Like, imagine I just did a stream and told nobody about it and just closed it and just ended all your streaks. Like, in the middle of the night, I just turn on a stream and then just turn it off and ruin your streak. That's deviant. What do you mean that's soon behavior? It's not. It's not. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Might be something I do just to keep you on your toes. If it's after 10 p.m. Eastern time, I'm out like a light. I'll have to do it in the middle of the night, like just like 5 o'clock in the morning, like when nobody's was up. You won't. You don't. I don't know. I'm feeling a little quirky now. Feeling a little quirky, a little adventurous. I'm thinking about it. Joke's on you. We can spend money to save our streak. No, you can't. What do you mean? Voids count to streaks. Wait, what? What do you mean? What you mean? You're saying they do or they don't? Because then that would ruin everything. It's supposed to. I'll stream for at least 5 minutes and make sure that nobody shows up in those 5 minutes. I'm not gonna post a Discord notification. Nothing. It's just gonna beep boop. It's gonna be the whole beep boop. Animatronic Lupin does a little quirky, and yeah. Oh, hi, Kai. My kitty is right by my. You bit my leg! Why would you do that? You're by my feet, you stupid cat. Whatever. I can't believe you. He's never at my feet. He gives me a whole nip at my foot. What's wrong with you? Yeah, you better move. You better move. What did I do to you? Not now my cat is biting me? When will things ever go right for me? When will they go right for me? That was not a love bite. That was a I'm irritated, get away from me bite. And he was by my foot. By my feet. What are you doing by my feet? You're gonna bite me. Hello, what's going on? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't want to say it out loud, but I don't know what it means. Even your cat is a tsundere. It's a boy cat. A boy can't be a tsundere.
Well, considering you are unemployed, you should do that stream in the middle of the day or at like 10 in the morning.
Well, I don't know anything about tsundere. Okay, I'm not a freaking tsundere expert, okay? Do I look like I'm like, oh, I'm a tsundere expert? Do I look like a tsundere expert? No, I'm not. Considering you are unemployed, you should do the stream in the middle of the day or like 10 in the... Shut up! Shut up! And no, I'm not! You don't know a thing about me! Dang! What the heck are you talking about? Whatever. Yes, you are. Whatever. Y'all wild for that, for real. I know you don't have a job. I'm trying! I'm actively trying. Like, if I wasn't actively trying, that'd be one thing. But I'm actively trying. So it's like, I'm not trying to be jobless. I'm not trying. I'm trying to get a job. It's not my fault that these jobs don't call me back. And when they call me back, they just suck. I had 2 interviews and they sucked. Well, I mean, I did my best. I can't say they sucked. I did my best. I did my best. They ghosted me. They did. They really did. They didn't even have the courtesy to call me and say, sorry, you weren't selected. Like, you could have at least done that. Dang. Dang. I don't want to work at these freaking schools anymore. I'm done working at schools. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to work at schools anymore. I'm good. I'm good. You're blessed you got a company begging you to go to work for them. Oh, I bet. I bet they are. You shove it in my face every single chance you get, every time you gift me. Most of you be doing that, I'm telling you. Shoving the fact that you got a job in my face. Don't need to rub it in. Right there with you, KaoriV. Thank you. I'm glad that I'm not the only neat around right now. I'm tempted to go back to school. Oh my gosh, my internet. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It was a false alarm. False alarm. False alarm. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I thought I saw it flash red and I was about to just start crying like right on the spot. I'm too emotional for this right now. Can't take it anymore. Just got off work. What's popping, everyone? This. Beep. I'm popping. I'm popping. Hey, like I was saying, I'm getting... Which outfit did you guys vote for again? I didn't even check. Was it the casual or was it the summer? The summer swim? Both? Oh, yeah. Okay, but which one am I doing first? Which one? Okay, no. Check the thing and see which one was first, though, not just both. Which one was, which one did you guys want first? Because I can probably have one out by next week. I've been a busy looping, all right? I was doing 3D modeling from 7 o'clock today to about 5 o'clock today. So that's I did that practically all day. I probably should have went out and took a walk. I really need to do that. I should have took a walk because I just suffered. I know that. Listen, you guys are like, oh, you can't forget to eat, but I can't forget to eat now because if I overdo it, I start getting incredibly sick and I feel like I'm gonna vomit even though there's nothing in my stomach because I'm asserting too much brain power when it comes to like doing this stuff. So I get really nauseous very quickly. So I did eat.
Why are you winking at me? Why did you give me a dollar?
You could work for us.
My
100% mortality rate, except that
Why
one
are you
die, but
winking
great
at me?
pain.
Why did you give me a dollar?
I'm not trying to die.
My brain hurts.
Using my brain for once. I'm using my entire full brain capacity when I'm doing 3D modeling. Yes, I am, and it hurts. Most of the time. I had to put a break on the cherry reference model because, like I said, I'm stinky doo-doo and it sucks. It sucks. But regardless, you apply, email, phone call after phone call, interview after interview. You kept getting denied, so I totally get you. Oh, thank you. I am so glad that it's not just me. At first, maybe I thought I was the problem. But no, it's just the job market. At least I'm just going to keep telling myself that for the sake of my sanity. But regardless, I'm going to say that anyway. Everyone I'm talking to who is also looking for a job right now, it's like the horrible time to do it. So I'm gonna just say it's a horrible time. You can say skill issue, I don't care. I will sleep better at night to know that some of you are suffering with me. And that's great. It is the job market. Good, I'm glad. It sucks even worse when you're close to the city. It's even worse. Job market is kicking your butt right now? Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. We suffer together. Half the job sites use terrible AI and sometimes don't even report application. Man, I think that happened to me because I got an email that said, "Oh, you should apply here," or it was like, "Apply with us," and the job kind of sucked, but I applied anyway because I'm just like, at this point, I just want to get practice in for these dumb interviews, just in case I'm like way too freaking chronically online that my facial expressions look weird in person or something. I don't know. I just. You're joining the military? Shoot, man. I was talking to D8 and I told him, man, hey, you gonna catch me joining the military at my ripe age of 27. I'm gonna enlist. I'm getting no choice right now. Don't do it. Dang, man. Starting to get there. I'm starting to get to that point. For my country. I'm gonna go play Battlefield so I can be reminded. For my country. You're getting close to doing that. Hey, I love our military. I probably wouldn't love going into it, but I certainly do love our military. Looping on the battlefield. Oh man, no. I wouldn't do Marine. I wouldn't do no Marine Corps. I wouldn't even survive that. I know I wouldn't survive that. I'm way too soft for that. Honestly, I think I'm way too soft for the military in general, but I just get used to it. I'd probably kill I can't say that. I'm gonna get. I probably myself, honestly. So it's a good thing I'm not in the military, because I really think it would ruin my life. It wouldn't. I think I'm too soft for it. Sergeant, why you yell at me? And I'm gonna go to my room. He raised his voice at me. I can't take it anymore. You weren't supposed to admit it. I'm just saying. I think an M4 would look like a... Shut up! My hands are not as small as you think they are, okay? They're not big, but they're not that tiny. I mean, come on. They're not that tiny. They're like a decent... I don't know. Baby Mitch, shut up! That's what they all say. But they're not! It's not! If it was... They're not that tiny. My hands are not... Baby mitts! They're not that tiny. I've seen smaller hands, believe it or not. And I'm not talking about when I was a teacher. I'm just saying. I've seen smaller hands. And they were adults. You're 27 and 5 foot tall. And? What do you mean I'm not allowed to join the military? I want to ruin my life like the rest of them. I really was. I'm not even joking, though. I really was getting... I was, like, this close to starting to call up a recruiter. I was like, my family will forgive me. I'm just gonna... I was like, maybe. I was like, maybe I'm just in the wrong area. I'll never be able to stream again. Be gone for like 8 months, and then I'll come back. Military. We already have a military VTuber, and she's the horse girl. She's the horsey girl. She fights for her country. Fight for my country. Yeah, that's literally. I would die to hear her say that at least once, and it has to be exactly in that tone. I fight for my country. There's another. Yeah, it's Tom. I'm talking about that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We talking about horse girl. You saw a couple military VTubers. I only know that one. She's the only one that I follow. She actually, her model maker also did my base model as well. Winter did both of our models together, me and Tomo. But I don't really think she uses her 3D model very much anyway. For my country. There's a Navy VTuber you follow. The Navy, not the Navy. Anything but the Navy. There's one that's part of the Navy. Okay, do we have any that's part of the Air Force? We gotta get them all together. They're gonna have to have a collab. We gotta have the Crayon Eaters. We gotta have the Navy. We have to have Army. We gotta have them, all of them. Did I say Air Force already? That's my part. Military recruitment collab. Exactly. They're gonna be online being like, we want you. In the Navy. Oh my goodness. The Space Force could be an alien VTuber. Oh yeah. Yeah, gotta have that one. Hello, Emerald. What's going on? We'll get to the meme champs. You can be an anime girl in our military. What military would I join? What military would I... Okay, wait. If I did join the military, what branch do you think I would have joined? I did. There's like been 3 times in my life where I've almost enlisted. Once after I was out of JRTC. Second time when I was like in my midlife crisis at 21. I know. And then third when I'm in my midlife crisis at 28. Well, almost 28. I'll be 28 this year. Coast Guard? No! Oh, you know what? I did think about joining the Coast Guard right after high school because they were like, oh, but it will set you up for the future. And they almost got me real good. They almost got me real good. The Army Reserves. Yeah, no, they really were. They're like, we'll set you up. They really are, they're really convincing. They're like, free college tuition! Exactly. They're like, it's free college tuition, you're set for life. You can do whatever you want. You can go to college. You just gotta enlist. But the only reason why I didn't enlist was because my parents had so much pushback. They pushed back on me when I was 18. They were like, no, don't enlist. We don't want you to enlist. You got kicked out of JRTC. JRTC is the only thing that I can remember in high school that I actually enjoyed. There was like nothing else that I can remember outside of that. I really did enjoy JRTC. That was the highlight of my my high school. You enlisted, it was the best and worst time of your life. See, I want that because at least you had a structure. You had a structure. My recruitment, you all really would think Coast Guard, huh? You're probably wrong about that. Actually, I was trying to do Army. I was wanting to go more into Army. You graduated with over 200 hours of community service because of JRTC. I only had 80. I had 80 community service hours in JRTC. And I know why you had so many hours in JRTC. You just didn't want to be home. I remember those conversations too. You're like, I'm only here because I just don't want to be home and I'm bored. You're like, I have freedom. Coast Guard is the closest to traumatizing kids.
We are forgetting one important branch that
Which
Kaori
one?
could join. The Merchant Marines.
The Merchant Marines? What are you talking about? Yay, color guard! Yeah, your stepdad was really strict. My goodness. Like, incredible. You couldn't even wipe your booty without him getting mad at you for using too much toilet paper or something. I don't know. Man, they made crazy money. Yeah, no, my uncle makes crazy money. He was in the military, and then he was also a state trooper. So he was all out there. He was all out there. Now he's in the government somewhere. I don't know. Just floating out there, doing something. I don't know. It's top secret. I don't even know. I almost went into the Air Force straight out of high school. Man, our lives would have been so different. I feel like if you would have joined, I would have been way more tempted to join. You just had to sign the paperwork. They were so convincing. Yeah. When you're 18 years, you had to because you were obligated here in Brazil. Oh, really? Isn't that what they do in Korea as well? I had a friend who he was living here and then he went to Korea.
Why are you winking at me? Why did you give me a dollar?
I think the FFB buys.
My brain
The
hurts.
FBI.
Why are you winking at me?
Why you give me
Why
a
did you give me a dollar? My brain hurts.
He convinced you to wait a year to see you and you didn't end up joining. Your life would have been so different if you would have just joined. It was like incredibly different. Trauma bonding for the win. You wanted to be Marine? I would have never done Marine Corps. Never. That is the one thing I just would never have done. No, thank you. Marine Corps, no. I would much rather have just no. I would. That was just not the best branch. Yeah, you know what? If you can do it, yeah, sure. I would not join Marine Corps. Nope. They are the toughest ones. That's why I'm not tough. I'm not that tough. I don't want to. I want to. Most high-paying jobs are, to be honest, yeah. Unruly kids go to the army. You'll mow the lawn. The Marine Corps is a literal cult. You would know. Cannot wait to join. You have some medical stuff you need to get over before you can join, which is why you need a job in the meantime. Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what? I always have high respect for those who join the military. Because most of the time you either join because A, they roped you in high school and they told you get the free college, or B, you feel like your life is going downhill so you decided to make it better and worse at the same time. So hey, I don't respect you. Nah, I don't respect you in particular. You're too funny. Speaking of military, cousin Jesse is finally retiring from the army. No way, I didn't know that. Then again, I don't really talk to cousin Jesse like the way you probably do. I don't really keep in contact with them. What? Yeah, what? It has to get worse before it gets better. Yeah, it has to get worse before it gets better. The Marines will make you go outside and sweep the sunlight off the concrete. It's raining outside. Go mop. You got water all over the place to work with. You keep mopping until it's dry. It's either gonna be PTS or fond memories. How about both? How about both? Marine Corps is just wild, underfunded, older equipment, but those dress uniforms are peak. Yeah, they are. They look good. You talked to him recently. He's trying to come out here with his wife in the summer. I keep forgetting that he got married. I totally forgot. Shows how much I keep up with, fam. Water the ocean. Mop the rainwater off the motor pool. We're too busy apologizing to trees for wasting their oxygen. You know, it's so funny because I always see comments on TikTok where people are just like, it's like military is like the funniest place you could ever be, but you can't laugh. And you wouldn't. It just tickles me. It's so funny to me. I love it. And then I always laugh whenever I see the stupid comments that are like, oh, I can never join the military. I'd straight laugh in their face. And I'm like, no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. So this early gen, whatever this new generation of kids that are, and for real, they're gonna have a rude awakening if they ever have to join. They think they're so tough. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but have you noticed that this new generation of kids are just super, super, like They don't want to mess with any bull crap. They're not really as likely to get into like alcohol and drugs. They're not like they're like the one most like health conscious generation that I've noticed so far. And they seem to just like not care about anything, and they're fearless. Like they're just straight fearless. Like they are just like afraid of nothing. No, I'm not talking Gen Z. I'm talking this newer generation coming up right now. Like they don't really seem to care about anything. Like anything. Maybe like really, really late Gen Z, like in between. Like they're like, oh yeah, like the ones that survived COVID and they were like in like middle school or something. Like this is like a whole new breed of people. I'm telling you, they're like, these kids are like, they're like fearless in the worst way possible. Like ain't nothing gonna bother them. But at the same time, they're not trying to deal with none of the bull crap that both us and the millennials dealt with. Like they're just like. It's a statistic. It's a statistic. You should look it up. But they're like really less likely at this point to have like unhealthy I guess behaviors in that way. I don't know how to describe it. He was OD and he was a drug dealer. Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of just really different behavior, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Or maybe I'm just getting older. I don't know. I'm just like totally getting further away from that. Hello, Biggie. Welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? Too good to be alcoholics for their old man, huh? Yeah, they're too busy. They're the most caffeinated, I think, right now, though. I have never seen so many middle schoolers so overly caffeinated. For no reason. They don't need the caffeine. Every time I go to the local coffee shop that I have, there's always teenagers in there. Always. They're always just getting caffeine. They're just constantly getting caffeine. Like, they're so over caffeinated. I don't, it's really bad. I thought I was really bad with the caffeination, but they're like drinking Alani's like it's a freaking pop. Like, they're just like, yeah, I'm drinking it. You weren't even allowed to have caffeine until you were 15. Same. I wasn't even allowed to drink caffeine until I became an adult, really, because my mom always kept saying, "No, you can't. Don't drink it. Just don't do it. You're gonna hurt yourself." But like these kids don't care. They're just drinking energy drinks. They're just straight downing them. It does the opposite for you. You drunk 70 milligrams of Frost caffeine, almost fell asleep. It's probably because you have ADHD or something. I don't know. Someday someone will say your name clearly. I didn't want to say the whole thing because I was going to mess it up real bad. Guys in the Marine Corps that drink at least 2 monsters a day. It substitutes the meal. It's just a teen thing. It happened a lot in your high school back in the day. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't as aware. I'm just telling you, it's just like, it seems like they just don't care though. Like this new breed of COVID babies, they do not care about anything or anyone, and they're not as likely, from what I read from that statistic, they're less likely to become alcoholics. But we'll see if that turns out to be true or not. It does seem like it is, though. I've met a lot of teenagers, at least at my church, and none of them seem to be dealing with the issues that me and my squad ever did, and just like the general stuff that we kind of like delved into. They don't really seem to be into that. I don't know. Maybe it's just my experience. But even on TikTok, though, I'm like, when I'm on TikTok, these kids, they're like the same. I don't, like, they're acting a certain way. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this careless, fearless type attitude. But at the same time, they're just like very anti, like, millennial stuff and whatever. They really hate millennials. Like, the millennials are becoming the new the new boomers. Like, these kids are looking at millennials like boomers now. It's pretty crazy. Hello, Craft. Welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? Yeah. I've seen so many memes against millennials from that age group. And they survived through a lot. They survived through COVID. We all survived through it. It wasn't just them. Then again, it's not like a very delicate period in their life, I guess. But they ain't special. They ain't special. We all survived COVID. We ain't even considered millennials to millennials. Like, we're very early. We're Zennial. But that's not even a thing either. We're technically Gen Z. We're technically Gen Z. At least you and me are. But yeah, they call it the Zillennial. Because, like, you're, like, super close to millennial, but also super close to Gen Z. You're, like, in between. Nah, you're just old. Whatever. I'm technically considered Gen Z. Technically. I think it's like 25 or 1995 and below is millennial, I believe, and anything above it is Gen Z, from what I know. From what I know, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. You're unfortunately considered Gen Z. Yeah, I mean I am too. But to be honest, I feel like I relate more to Gen Z than I do millennials anyway. I like at least meme wise, I tend to kind of follow more that direction, I think. The millennial humor now has become a whole meme, and it's like the super cringy like raw XD stuff and the, you know what I'm talking about? You seen those videos? I don't I forgot what it's like. It's like when they're like cool beans. The millennials be like cool beans. Oh gosh, don't remind me. Yeah, like cool beans. Or they'll be like oh, like a boss. I'm doing that's so old, but they're like, man, I'm just acting like a boss or something stupid. Somehow the Gen Z has caught wind of all the cringe millennial stuff, and now they're just, yeah, like a boss. Or they say, what was another word? There was another phrase. It was like, oh yeah, one of my friends, she is like straight millennial, like in the middle millennial. She's like 35 or 6 now, and she always says, she says cool beans still, but she also does this thing where
just let me say heckin' and doggo in peace.
Dang it. Doggo. No, she does this thing where she just, I don't know how to describe it. She's well, she was the reason why I kept saying your mom jokes for a while. And I don't know if you guys were like watching my streams during the time where I kept saying your mom like constantly. It was because of her, and I was working with her, so like she just kept saying your mom, you know. I was like your mom, you know, whatever. Like, so she still does that, but also she says lit unironically. And what was the other thing? I'm trying to remember. What was the other thing? She does this thing. Oh my gosh. What is it? I'm trying. It's like so her, and I'm trying to remember what the little phrase that she says. No, not YOLO. Oh, she does say YOLO. Actually, she did. I did hear her say YOLO one time, but I cringed. Oh, what is it? You've been pawned. Oh my gosh. That's old, but no, it was something on fleek. You know, yeah. She did say that one. Pwn, sorry, whatever. It's been a while. What was the thing that she said? Oh my gosh. It was, hey, at least she doesn't say me gusta. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I know she said the cool beans. I know that she says, lit unironically. What was the other thing? What the heck? Not fetch, no. Get wrecked. Yeah, she does say get wrecked, but I think that's still kind of like Gen Z. I think. What did she say? Oh my gosh. What was the other term when people would say bro? When they would say bro, but it wasn't. But like, it was like 2000s term, but it was like bro, but it wasn't bro. Bruh? I mean, yeah, she does say bruh, but no, it was another one. I think... Fam? Oh, yeah, there's that one, too. Yeah, fam, bruh, broski. I don't think I've ever really heard that one. Homie. Oh, yeah, that's the one! Okay, she unironically says homie a lot. There it is, you got it. Thank you, Garden. Yes, yes. She uses the word homie a lot. I don't know if we even still use that anymore, but she's like homie. She's like, where are my homies? What's the other word she uses? So she says homie a lot. She says like a boss sometimes. She does say cool beans. You haven't heard that one in years. Yeah. What was the other one? Yeast? I don't really think she's used that. No. Coolio! Yeah! That's another one! Yeah. Coolio. Oh, chilling like a villain. Although sometimes I've caught myself using that a few times. But yeah, she'll say chilling like a villain a lot. I'm like, what you doing? She's like, chilling like a villain. But I swear I've used that one quite a few times too. What was the other one? I'm trying to think of the other millennial terms that she's just straight millennial. Like she really is. And I've noticed that this new generation, they do this thing where they say that part. They go that part. Like what? What does that mean? Girl dinner? Nah. That's a whole new thing. That part. That's a new thing. Yeah. Or, like whenever yeah, girl math, that part. That's like all the new slang or whatever. It's so stupid. They're like, it's giving. Like, oh gosh. I feel like a loser. Is this how the freaking millennials felt when I was
The
like
Seventh Circuit
using the
sent
word lit?
Low-key broski, homie, coolio.
When I use the word
It's time
swag.
to kick beans, but I'm all out of adulting. So stop being shook and salty before I clap back like a boss.
Like a
and
boss.
FOMO.
It's giving. Or no, they say that and they go, that's. They'll do that a lot. They'll be like, that's, and that's so annoying. And they'll be like, no, because, yeah, because, just well, but no, but yes. Friendsgiving. I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. But I know it's giving. This is so giving. Like, if they were to like look at my outfit, they'd be like, it's giving snowboard or something. They're like, it's giving, I don't know, freaking Colorado. It's just giving Colorado. Like, just so dumb. It's giving confusion. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. I just know that's how they say it. You have your millennial or millennial. Listen, millennials are not the ones saying it's giving. They're not the ones saying that. I'm talking like I'm saying there's a difference. And I was talking about my friend who she's straight millennial, and the words that she would use in comparison. But it was just kind of funny. Although I do have to admit, I've said that sometimes where I'll be like, oh, that's a giving blank. I have. I admit it. I feel stupid. Clock it. No, I hate that one. No, I hate that one.
Or when the office
Clock
is
it.
their entire personality.
When the office was their entire personality. Oh yeah. There's other stuff too. I forgot about that one. The office. Clock it. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Or when they'll say, oh, that's on my mama. That's more like Chicago slang, to be honest. What about pull up? I would say that's like Gen Z. I would say that's Gen Z. On God. Okay, that one is Gen Z too. RAR XD, that's 100% millennial. All right, pull up then. That's probably this new gen. Lock in, new gen. I'm just gonna call them the new gen at this point. If they're not Gen Z, or if they're like leaning on to Gen Z, say less. Yeah, they do say that a lot, don't they? Am I getting punked? Oh my gosh, millennial. You got punked out. That's another millennial thing. Yes, it is. You got it. British slang. Pay less. Do less. You have a coworker that says ooey a. What is that? Punk is still meta. Well, I mean, I say punk a lot, but that's just me. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, I bet I am. Is this a loss? Is this an L? Is this a W? I think that's Gen Z. W, and I'm pretty sure that's like Gen Z, right? I think. I don't know. I don't. Oop. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I was feeling stiff-necked. Somehow. Are we cooked? Yeah, that's this new gen. New gen, loss. Yeah, no, that thing at Gen Z. Taking a W for the Gen Z. Oh yeah, hey chat, that's the new thing this new gen says, and I hate it. I really hate it so bad. I hate it so bad. Every time I go to any type of youth event or like if I'm volunteering for camp, they say hey chat, and I want to lose my mind because I'm just like, you have no idea, little boy. You have no idea. I don't know why it makes me mad, but it does. It really does. Because I know they're making fun of me. They're making fun of streamers when they say hey chat, and I hate it. I hate it. These teenagers are making fun of me and they don't even know why. They don't even know that they are. But they'll just straight up in the most mimicking voice be like, hey chat, is she for real? And I'm like, oh, please. You have no idea. I don't tell people what I do a lot of the times, like I tell you. I don't tell people that I stream. I try to not ever talk about it. Unless I absolutely have to. They don't know I stream? Oh, heck no. No, they don't. Only like a very, 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 very few people. Hi, Chai, are you doing okay? Oh, gosh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Streamer maxing? That's a new one. I have not heard that one. I've heard the maxing part, but not that streamer maxing. You stream? Nope. Not at all. Are you embarrassed by us? I'm embarrassed by me. I mean, look at me. This is what I do. I puppeteer. Just look at me. I do this. This is what I do. I don't want to tell no teenager. I'm horrified of what they think, actually. Either they'll think it's really cool or they'll think it's really cringe. It's always one of the two. I just wouldn't tell anybody. I just don't. And don't even get me started on the millennials. They don't know anything I do. They're just like, what the heck are you doing?
Welcome to the daily Bible study. Everyone.
No, not every. I'm sorry, not the millennials, but the one above them. What's the one above millennials?
What's this?
Is that the boomers? Is that the boomers? Is it? No, it's not boomers. What's the generation above the Gen X? Okay, yeah. Gen X has no idea what the heck I do. If I try to tell Gen X what I'm doing, or boomers, they're entirely like, what the heck are you doing? You got a little cartoon character? Is that what you got going on there? Like, yeah, Grandpa, it's I'm a Pixar character. Pixar, you know Pixar? You know how they do that kind of stuff? Yeah, I do that. That's my thing. That's my thing. It looks like you have a phone attached to your... It is a phone. It is. Thanks for noticing. It is a phone. Ironically, Gen X is also the forgotten generation, and you just forgot about them. Oh man, you're right. I did forget. I'm sorry. Isn't your mom Gen X? She is, actually. Yeah. Why are they forgotten? What has happened? I don't remember. I'm sorry, my history is going... Oh, never mind. I remember. But anyway, good way to explain it. Though I could not explain it otherwise by saying that I'm like a Pixar character. That's it. That's the only way I can describe it. That's the only way. You can't even say you do content on the internet because they'll think you're doing something. Exactly. One time I said I do content on the internet, and it was at the post office, and because I had to ship something out, so I didn't want my address, like I didn't want my back return address on there, and she was like, "You on the fans?" I'm like, "No." No, no. And then she's like, oh, you're an entrepreneur. And I'm like, yeah, we'll keep it. We'll stay there. I am not a no fan. Thank you very much. But yeah, we'll stick with entrepreneur. That works. So every time I go to that post office now, she remembers me because of that conversation. And I don't like going there, so I go to another post office. I don't like going there now. Because she's like, oh, what do you do? I'm like, oh, entrepreneur, I guess. What do they do? Just selling stuff. Only Lupins around here. Yeah, you can say that, I guess. Just say you play video games. No, because then they look at me like I'm a weirdo. I don't know. Listen, I never win with these conversations. My internet? What is... My screen turned black. I can't... Oh. My monitor turned off. Why did that happen? I thought that it ended again. My monitor turned off. You see me? Where? Anyway, no, my monitor turned off.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I'm telling you guys, the storm messed up my stuff. What's with that? You have gremlins in the computer. I have something in the computer. I don't know what the heck is going on here. Oh, by the way, yeah, I think it was 0 days. They were like, this girl's unemployed. How the heck did she raise 10 grand for the fire truck? No, because some people know that they think that I do like some sort of like Bible study every day. I don't know. I can't really describe it to them because they don't get it. So they just think like my Bible study group raised the money because they don't know how else to say it. They don't know what I do. You know, I'm gonna just start saying I'm a YouTuber. I think that might actually work. Even though I'm not a YouTuber, I think I might just say that I'm a YouTuber. And I think that might be the closest that I can get to having them understand semi of what I do. I'm gonna just start saying that. Because if I say Twitch, they have no idea. I obviously would never say VTuber because they're gonna be like, what the heck is that? But I typically don't really like telling people what I do regardless. You are a streamer. I am not telling them I'm a streamer because they think different things. There's a lot of thoughts that they think. But if I say YouTuber, a YouTuber is like, oh, okay, she makes like content. All right, that's like easy enough. They'll get it. Most people understand what a YouTuber is. Or at least the boomers still don't get it, but they, for the most part, kind of understand when they say YouTuber. That's somebody who's on YouTube, and yeah, it's like the best way to put it. Tell them you're a Pokemon scalper. What the frick? Tell them you're a dog YouTuber. Oh my gosh. You think you're funny. You think you're funny. Bro fist. Oh my gosh. The PewDiePie times, alright? Oh my goodness. You probably avoid mentioning it because you get annoyed having to explain it. That's why I never do. I never tell anybody. But see, I used to be a preschool teacher, and so I would just tell people, I would just be like, oh yeah, I do preschool, and like,
I have a question.
I never had to tell them anything, but now that I'm unemployed,
when did Sunday school become life groups?
Like, either they're gonna feel really bad about me because they're gonna hear that I'm unemployed, or I'm gonna have to tell them that I do something online, and then I gotta somehow try and tell them what I do, and it's like the most difficult thing ever. When Sunday school becomes life groups. Your dad thought you were arguing with people when you said you were talking on Discord? Oh my gosh. I remember when I was going on Discord for the first time, like back in 2016, and I remember that my mom was always like, who's she talking to? Who's she talking? And then when she understood that I was like, I wasn't talking to a friend on the phone, she's like, oh, you're talking to people over the internet. And then my dad is like boomer basically, and my dad really didn't understand what any of that was. He kept saying, he would always tell my mom like, who's she talking to down there? Who's she talking to down there? Who are the people she's talking to? And I used to use Skype, so even when I was on Skype, he was always like, who is she talking to? And like, I think at that time when I would Skype my friends, I would just say it was from people from school, because I didn't want him to think I was talking to like strangers over the internet. So I told my dad, I'm like, oh, it's just my friends online, or I'm sorry. I was like, it's one of my friends from school, and he's like, oh, okay. But it wasn't. They were like online strangers. I've been on the internet for a very long time. I used to use Skype like daily. I would be messaging my friends on Skype and have like a group chat and all that. And I would mostly just be talking to my friends individually. Didn't want them to think I was talking to strangers on the internet. She talks to someone online with strangers. I do, but my dad, on the other hand, he used to be really like kind of like up my butt all the time whenever I was on my laptop and I was like on Skype. So I would just say, oh, my friends from school. I'll be talking to strangers now. But now all I do is talk to strangers. It's my life now. God, my parents are mid-Gen X, so they're at least mostly in the know. Oh yeah, my mom is mostly in the know, but not my dad. My dad is not in the know. My dad's very technically illiterate. Like, very. He barely knows how to run his phone. My mom barely well, she knows how to run her phone, but she barely knows how to run any other phone at this point now. You know how long it took your mom to understand the posts you saw on the internet weren't always posts made by friends? Yeah. Yeah, I remember, like, who made that post? Who sent you that? Or, like, who is that? And it's like, I don't know, it's a meme. I remember when we had to tell people what memes were. And you show her something funny and she'd be like, who posted it? I feel like I faintly remember that. When you had the iPod. When you had, like, the iPod, you and your sister. And your mom, like, who is that? It's a meme. Do you use index of finger and squint? Index finger, huh? What do you mean? No, I don't have controllers. These are tracking hand gloves. What is the Google Docs you speak of? Do they know what you do now? I mean, yeah, my parents, well, my mom does. My mom is my mom's been in the stream quite a few times. She has a pretty good clue on what I do. But, now, my dad, on the other hand, nah, he has no idea. My dad is very anti-video games, I hate video games type. I don't know what video games did to my dad, but my dad is like #1 video game hater in the world. And he just so happened to have 2 kids who were very big in video games, which was me and my brother. So he's always hated video games. Always been like a big video game hater. Still to this day, he hates video games. He does not understand that video games can make anyone a living. Just none of that computes for him. None. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a boomer thing to hate video games or something. I don't know, but like he hates video games, and I don't know why. I don't understand why. He just even my mom was in the video games, so like he's just like the #1 video game hater, and the entire family was like into video games. So I don't know. Your dad is the reason you grew a love of video games, really? I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that. I didn't even know he was
Country bumpkin scent. We aren't strangers. We are something way worse.
Strangers.
We are randos on the internet that give money to a grown woman puppeteering an anime girl.
Shut up, Pumpkin. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, listen, it's worse when you're self-aware. You should know better, but you do know better, and that's the worst part. Make your dad a model? My gosh. He would... My dad would be like, huh? Who are you talking to? Who are those people? What is all that? Who's talking there? What are they even saying? He would read one of your chats and be like, what? And he would like compute for like a minute and then finally understand what you just said. Oh my gosh. We would have family nights on Fridays and just stay up late. Oh my gosh! I remember when I used to play freaking board games with you and your sister. And your sister always said, she's like, oh, you're cheating! You're cheating! And she was never fun to play with because she always thought everyone was cheating. I hated playing video games with your sister. I hated it. I hated it. played Little Big Planet and she got mad because I left her. We were playing Little Big Planet and she said I was cheating. Now they have a lot of benefits, even cognitive. She still gets like that. That's why she don't play them games. That's why she doesn't on them anymore. Try explaining what Skibbity Toilet is. I feel like that is like such a only Gen Z memory at this point. Like only certain Gen Z are gonna even remember Skibbity Toilet, and no other generation is ever gonna mention it ever again. It was grained in their memory.
Why are you winking at me? Why did you give me a dollar?
7 minutes. I'll give you 7 minutes to convince Dad to be a VTuber.
My dad is not gonna be a VTuber.
Why did you give me a dollar? My brain hurts.
Trying to get my dad to be a VTuber would be like pulling teeth, honestly. That would be like the most difficult thing to try and my dad still asks me to teach him how to do things on his phone. He still doesn't even know how to do his phone entirely. Like he gets super caught up on the phone. And that would be wild stream. You just show up to it. No. My mom, on the other hand, would be a lot easier to try and make her stream. But to be honest, it's been a struggle bus with her because, well, she's got a million things she's trying to get done and all that. I don't know. Like, the room isn't the way she wants it to be, so she won't stream. I think the Skibbity Toilet is more Gen Alpha, isn't it? You know, I think it's... Yeah, you know what? I think that is Gen Alpha. I think you're right. Yeah, it might be. It might be. I guess the same way with how Fortnite would be mostly Gen Z. I was... if there was a game that captured every generation, what would be the game that... COD. Millennials COD. For Gen Z... I would say Fortnite. Does that sound about right? And for this new generation... Oh, Minecraft? I don't know. I feel like I knew more people who played, like, COD than I did of anything else. Like, of anything else. Gen Z was... maybe Gen Z might be Minecraft. Maybe. I would say maybe Gen Z is Minecraft. Yeah, you know, I think you're right about that. Yeah. I feel like COD for millennials... I could see Minecraft. Okay, I could see Minecraft. I could see Minecraft with Gen Z. But Fortnite is huge. But so is Minecraft. What is bigger, Fortnite or Minecraft? I don't know. You would have to like look from there. But I guess I would feel like maybe Minecraft because it spanned from so many years. Minecraft. Okay, so what would Fortnite go underneath? This new generation? Is it the newer generation with Fortnite maybe? Alpha? I feel okay, so it'd be millennials who are more like the COD players. Then we got Gen Z with Minecraft, and then this new Gen Alpha would be what about Roblox? I don't know. Roblox has been around since 2008, so I feel like I can't really count it. I don't know. But I also feel like Roblox wasn't that big across like the normies. I'm more or less judging based off of the normies, not like us as a chronically online culture. I'm talking about like just the typical everyday you talk to some dude on the street and he's like, oh yeah, I played that game growing up. Like I would say probably the Minecraft, COD for millennials, and then this new gen more than likely like Fortnite or something. I don't know. I feel like those are like the major games of the generation. Like the entire generation can just like say like, oh yeah, everyone played them normies. I mean, am I a normie? Look at me. Really, I can't say that I'm normie. I can't. And I know that's a millennial term, isn't it? I feel like normie is a millennial term. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. I don't know. What gen is normie? Is that Gen Z or is that millennial? What would that be? Unblock me. That's the new gen. The unblock me or hey block me. That's the new gen. Kids today love their Roblox and that Dandy's World. I don't know what that is. Boomers for sure. Them normies. I don't know what else to say. I'm saying the normal casual dude like on the street. Like he's not chronically online. He's just the dude who just plays like on his Xbox or something or PlayStation. occasionally. Like, I'm talking the normal, everyday, like, typical 9-to-5 worker probably has a wife that he hates. Like, just a typical guy on the street. Like, what would his generation of a game be? And I'm thinking, if I'm talking to millennial, I would think COD. If I'm talking to my generation, Gen Z, I would think, like, I guess I could see Minecraft, yeah. I would say Minecraft, even though, you know, yeah, I guess I would say Minecraft. Why? I mean, I'm just giving an example. I'm giving an example. Weirdly specific. I mean, I'm just giving an example. Your dad talks about arcade games. Arcade games? The only arcade games that I ever really played was like Golden Axe with my uncle. Oh man, this guy must really hate his wife. I don't know. I was just giving an example. I didn't know what else to give. White. Hey, I just a booped. I just a booped. And I duped. And I boop. And I dupe. Definitely the millennials then. Yeah. Yeah, they're the ones probably beating. Hopefully not. But they probably are. Lots of domestic violence. Hey, didn't that Michael Jackson movie come out? Did anyone see it? Did anyone like go and watch it? What did you think about it? Did you like it? Did anyone watch it? Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Tia Alma and my mom went to see that today. Oh, how was it? Was it good? Told my Hispanic grandpa that I play video games, and he said, "Oh, the Pac-Man." No way. You know what? That's the only game my dad actually knows. Like, if I were to tell my dad to name a video game, he would say Pac-Man. So yeah, he would say Pac-Man or Pokemon. Pokemon. Pokemon and freaking he wouldn't. I don't even think. I think even Mario is too new for him. It would be. It would just be Pac-Man and Pokemon. And the Pac-Man and Pokemon. You know, he's never ever been able to say Pokemon. Just like it was never a thing. Nitro, I'll get to the meme jams. Your dad likes Pokemon? No, but there was a day. Do you remember when Pokemon Go was like harvesting all of our data like for free for like Google and all that? So sorry, I just let you know a secret. But anyway, Pokemon, when it came out and everyone was playing Pokemon Go, we were able to convince my dad to download the app and play with like the whole family, and we all went out and we were just playing Pokemon Go. Wait, it was? Now you know. Pokemon Go. You know how long I had to tell my mom that not every console is a Nintendo? No way. Get off that Nintendo. Was there people who he-heed on the movie start? I hope they did in that movie. You remember that day? Yeah, you do. You were there. You haven't played Pokemon in a long time. I think I uninstalled Pokemon Go. I want to say back in like 2022. You played Pokemon Go up until 2 years ago? Yeah, I stopped playing Pokemon Go back a long time ago. It was fun though. I remember I had a crappy phone and I tried my very best to play Pokemon Go. You have water drop in Minecraft? What are you talking about? Mom thinks that PlayStation 5 Pro is sometimes an Xbox because you had an Xbox 360. Turn off the Xbox. You open up Pokemon Go at least once a week while waiting for service to start at church. Yeah, I could never get into it anymore. I feel like I don't know. I feel like can you even shiny hunt on Pokemon Go? You play it here and there. Oh yeah, I don't. But I'm changing it back. Was your dad upset? No, he wasn't upset. He just wanted to spend time with the family, so he figured, oh, well, if I have to play Pokemon Go to spend time with the fam, then that's what he was doing. Oh, that's the word! That's another word. Okay, so my super millennial friend, she says fam a lot. Like, she just says fam a lot. But I don't know if that's millennial or Gen Z now I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think. There was another thing she said a lot. I'm trying to figure out what it is. But there was a few things she said that just kind of cracked me up. Fam seems very relevant. I don't know. I feel like I don't use that word anymore. Quite common still in the UK. In the club, we all fam. Gosh. In the club. That's new. Awesome sauce. Yes! Yes! She said that! She has said that unironically. Yes, that is one of them. Yeah, she really, really was just straight up millennial. She really does. Yeah, she says awesome sauce. She has said that. She says the cool beans, the awesome sauce. She said the like a boss. Like she's got the whole vocab. She really has it all down. You think my friend is just a dork? Oh yeah, she 100% is. She's fun. She's real fun. Like, she's got 3 kids and she's hilarious and she's just a hoot. I love to be around her. The millennial final boss. It wasn't that old. Oh, it's a bit old. It's a bit old. Your mom got so mad for calling her girl when you were like, girl. She doesn't like that? Really? Girl. You called her bruh, what she really hated. No. I do use bruh a lot still. I do say bruh. Mostly in person. Like, I don't know if I really said that a lot. I don't know if I say that a lot on stream, do I? I might say bruh a lot on stream. Or, oh, another big millennial thing is when they go, really? Like, I know we all do it now still, but like that's like the one generational trend that I feel like will never die. It's like, really? Like that, like just the stop and then the look and then it's exactly in that order. I do that all the time, but mostly because I grew up with that. Like, my family all did that. Like, everybody in my family was always like, really? Like, in you say brother a lot? I don't. We always just say, really? That was the whole Vine, was it? I don't know. All I know is that my entire family all my life has always like been like, really? Like, my auntie did, I did, my cousins did, my brother did, my mom did. We all just said, really? But like in that tone and in that way. So just like it's like those little things, you know? It's just pretty funny to me. Your family says seriously? I think I say seriously a lot too now. I'm like, seriously? But it's like it's the little things. It's the little things. Anyone say Justin Bieber played these nuts Vine at Coachella? I did. I don't know, but like I got Justin Bieber all over my For You page after that whole entire concert. And like when he was playing freaking YouTube videos and old Vines right on like, on the big stage, like you paying like $600 for this ticket just for him to do a karaoke set. Like, to be honest, it was kind of cool though. Belieber. I was never big on Justin Bieber, although I did listen to his music secretly when I was like 11. But like, it's still, I grew out of it. But his music isn't bad. I like his music. I don't think it's bad. His older stuff is kind of bad to me still, but I like his new stuff. I like that Big Time Rush. We went to a concert in Big Time Rush. I remember we went in a limo. And we went to go see freaking Big Time Rush. It was like some sort of like summer bash like thing. And we went in this limo, and I remember this like girl. She was like all up on me, and I still remember. Oh, I can't believe I remember all that. It just came back to me. But I remember we went in a limo, and then there was like this. We went with these weird girls. I don't know who they were, but they were like around our age, a little younger or something. I don't know. But I remember there was like this little girl, and she was just like all up my booty the whole time. She would not like. She constantly kept laying her head on my lap, and I'm like, what is this girl doing? I'm like, I don't even know you. She like low-key ruined my limo ride. Yeah, they were younger. Yeah, they were. You remember though? I remember that. I'm like, why? Did she think I'm cool or something? Like, she must have like thought I was cool or something. But she was just like constantly like all over me. I'm like, what is this girl doing? You only came because my mom let me bring a friend since I was a lot older than the other girls, but I didn't have friends. I had you. What, I'm not your friend, cuzzy? I ain't your friend. I didn't have friends. I only had you. Yeah, I every time I went to like a carnival or a fair or like Six Flags or something like that, I always wanted to go with my cousins because none of my friends ever wanted to go on rides. They were boring. So I never went with anybody usually. It was just me. You were definitely my best friend for years. What do you mean were? What do you mean were? Rude. Y'all see the chat? You see that? I don't even have a best friend. Not even my family claims me. You see that? You see that? Look at that. Look at that. Even my cousin's disowning me. You replaced me, ma'am, with... Listen, Nibs and I, we're distance. You're down the street. Well, you're not really down the street, but so you're like down the street. Your best friend went to Elich's. What is... I think I said that super wrong. Also, I'm petting my cat. Sorry. I'm petting my cat. I know I look stupid. Oh, now you want pets after you bit my foot. My pet rock. It doesn't look like I'm petting a rock. I'm not petting the rock. I'm petting my cat. I'm petting the rock. I'm not trying. I'm trying to pet my cat. I wonder if my kitty will make a noise. Let's see. Kitty make a noise? No, she'll never make a noise. He'll never make a noise. It's okay, Rocky. Take your time. What do you want? Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. I just cleaned your litter box. Why do you smell like poo-poo? Hi, Kai. Your cat always making noises? Yeah, so is mine. I have 2 cats, and yeah, they're always making noise. Crumble, crumble, crumble. Kitty. I'm so proud of you using the litter box. My kitty, why does his fur smell so divine, but as soon as I smell my cat's breath, it smells like literal death and fish? How does your fur smell divine, but you smell gross? Your fishy breath. It's nasty. It makes 0 sense. Does your rock sound like the stone face from the Night of the Museum? Shut up. Because their food stinks. It does. It does. But it's fishy. You need to brush your teeth. Let me see them teeth. Let me see them teeth. That doesn't look like there's any plaque on them. Doesn't look like there's any plaque on them. I don't see no plaque. So my dog, on the other hand, I have to brush his teeth for sure because his breath gets stanky. It gets stanky. And I don't want him to develop no, like, crazy thing. I heard of horror stories that if you don't brush your dog's teeth, that they can, like, fall out, like, their teeth or whatever. So, like, I get kind of, like, scared about that. But I don't know about cats. I've always had cats all my life, and I've never really... their breath has always stank, but I've never had that kind of issue. So I won't really bother because my cat would hate me if I try to brush his teeth. They do have like treats and stuff for dental, and I do have those. Like the little, they're like green treats or something like that. I forgot what they're called. They're like green. Oh, what are you doing on top of my desk? You're too fat to be on my desk. You're too big. You're too big. Get your bigness down. Get that bigness away from me. That's a lot of bigness. That is way too much bigness. You need to leave. Go, kitty, go. That's too much bigness. Too much bigness. You're taking up my whole desk. Get that bigness out of here. Yeah. You're too big. You're too big for my desk. Your bigness is not appreciated. You're giving me PTSD about sweet cheeks. Go away, kitty. Go away. Yeah, he's like up on my desk right now. Big old kitty. Oh, you're gonna rub your head on me. Kitty! Kitty! You're on my desk. Get out of the way. No, 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 no. 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 Go! Go!
Jesus, I can't.
Go away!
Don't make me.
Don't make me. He's a good kitty. You want to be laying on my desk? I'm gonna give you kisses.
I'm gonna give you kisses. Yeah.
He's so cute. Oh crap! I got fur in my mouth. You're too big, and you're too fluffy. You're too fluffy, and you're too big. Oh, your fur. Okay, so we were talking about Pokemon Go earlier, and my TTS is so far behind, and I heard someone say Pokemon go to the polls. Who the heck said that? That was genuinely funny. So stupid. What kind of cat? I got a ragdoll. I got a ragdoll kitty. Hillary Clinton. Pokemon go to the polls. You did? Oh, I got fur in my mouth, dude. I shouldn't have give you all those kisses. It's all my gloves and everything. Why do you shed like that? This is so gross. If you're allergic to cats, what happens if fur gets in your mouth? Will you die? Ugh. I'm never giving you kisses again. Got fur. Big Chungus needs a shower. No, he doesn't. Instant death. Are you allergic? I'm not allergic. No. Die happily. Oh man, you implode. Oh my god. I got so much fur in my mouth. What the frick? Did you just shed all in my mouth when I gave you a kiss? What the frick? Dude, it's non-stop. What the heck? He blew up. It's the last time I give you a kiss. You're a bad kitty for bad kittiness. That's a bad kitty with bad kittiness. That's right. That's some bad kitties. That's some bad kitties. That's a unique situation because why would you own a cat if you're allergic to it? No, there's a lot of people who own cats who's allergic. I mean, I personally, if I was allergic to cats, I'd still own one. I love cats. Why are you licking my arm? My cat is so weird. Why are you licking my arm? He's on my desk right now. Should I take a picture? You want to see him? You want to see the picture in the Discord? I'll show you. Hi. Oh, he's yawning. He do a big yawn. I'm posting in the Discord. He did a big yawn. Here, hold on. I'm posting both. I'm posting in media. Actually, I'm posting in pets. I lied. Look it. He's sitting on my desk, looking all cute. Ain't he adorable? That's Kai. That's a fluffy tail. It is. That's a fluffy kitty. That's why I got fur in my mouth when I was giving him kisses. I posted in pets. You can check it out. Cute. You lie. You lie. Can't tell if he's an orange cat or not. He's white and orange. He's got white with like like Steel Point, Flame Point, or whatever. Flame Point Ragdoll. He's orange and white. Mostly white. And he is loafing, yeah. He's right on my desk being a big old loaf. He's looking for pets. My cat is very, very clingy nowadays. I remember when he was a kitten, he was never clingy at all whatsoever. Like, he would just do his own thing. He wanted me away from him. But now he's like the biggest, clingiest thing I have ever met. Just always up me, or like on my chest every night. Just always somewhere on my legs. Just always on me. Now he's always on my desk as well. You have a flame point? Or fire point? Close enough. Just always on me. He's a good kitty, though. He's a bad kitty, but he's a good kitty. He's bad because of the bigness. He's bad because of all that bigness. He's just too big. He's just way too big. That's what my brother says all the time. He's like, he comes over and he's like, where's the bigness? And he's like, it should be illegal. You're too big. Because he's a big cat. He's a really big cat. Ragdolls are like, I mean, yeah, look at the picture I sent you. He's on my whole desk. It's not a small desk. It might look it. That's a pretty big desk. And he's fat. I mean, he's not fat. He's not a fat cat. He's just big. He's just a big cat. He's a very, very long, big cat. He's definitely a large-sized cat. Like, almost like a medium-sized dog. He's more like he's like a medium to small-sized dog. That's how big he is. He's a big cat. So, my brother always says, all the bigness, he's just too big. I don't know what the proper term is. It has to do with taking the claws off. Oh, that's called declawing, but it's like incredibly inhumane. Like, if you're declawing your cat, you're basically ripping off the finger point. Like, if looking at your hands, it's like cutting off your fingers at the knuckles. That's what it's like for a cat. You're cutting off the knuckles. It's very bad. And they get arthritis. It's just a horrible thing for your cat. Like, you never... In fact, that practice is banned in a lot of places, but you cut it off at the knuckles, and it's a horrible practice. And they literally start losing, like, they get so uncomfortable. Sometimes they'll just lay down a lot because that, like, it hurts. And then they get fat because they don't want to walk around as much. So they become big fat cats, and then they get problems, and it's just a horrible thing. The best thing to do if you don't want your furniture to get messed up is to get, like, those side strips, and also train them to use a freaking scratching post. Cats are trainable. Like, the thing is, cats, people say they train you, but typically cats are really easy to train. Like, I've been training my cat. I know how to train my cat how to give me paw, and I've done that from when he was just a little kitten, and they're really trainable. And he always uses a scratching post because he thinks he's getting a treat. Every single time, and he does. He gets a treat every time he uses the scratching post. But that really fixes the behavior almost immediately. Every time you do that, so they'll just want to do it more and more. It works. It really does work. Like, if your cat isn't food motivated, your cat probably won't get trained. But if your cat is food motivated, and normally you can always find a treat that they will like, but you want to do that when they're kittens. Yeah, you can train a cat, and I trained him to give me paw because he thinks he's gonna get a treat. But he only does it if he knows I have a treat. He won't do it if I don't have a treat. If he knows I don't have a treat in my hand, he will not give me paw. But if I have a treat, he knows exactly what I want. I'll never forget when I was training him to do that too. He was like really little, and I kept grabbing his paw, and he hated it. But I kept grabbing his paw, and then I give him a treat, and then I grab his paw, and I give him a treat, and then I grab it, and I grab it, and I would slowly just like kind of lift my hand up, and he got to the point where he just put his hand put his paw right on top of my hand. But yeah. And then Kovu, I trained him to do a lot. He can jump, he can sit, he can roll over, he fetches Amazon packages for me. He can longboards with me. He knows when to stop. When I tell him to stop, he knows to slow. He knows to go center. He knows to heel. He knows how to... he's recall trained, but if he sees another dog, he might not listen as well. He's very wanting to play. So he doesn't like people very much, but he does like dogs. So I have a hard time when he sees another dog. Can you do a backflip? Oh, you're funny. I like training. I like training animals. Good night, Oreos. I will. Kovu was right over here. Train him to file taxes. Shut up! Shut up! Is he territorial? I mean, every dog is. Yeah, I would say so. He's very protective of me. If any kind of grown man walks towards me, he will just jump right on top of him, but not in a playful way. He's never bit. He's never bit. He's nipped before, but like it was always like small little warning bites. Kovu is a feminist. No, he's not. He's a very good dog. He's never done me wrong. He's been a very good dog. I mean, he was a bad dog at first, but that's why I had to train him. Otherwise, he would have been a bad dog with high anxiety. I remember he chewed up my couch. That was when he was a puppy. That was a time and a half. I struggled. I struggled hard. That was really rough. I don't miss the puppy stage. The puppies are cute, but I don't miss it. I really don't. I don't think I'll ever get a puppy again. It's just such a headache. It's such a headache. I think if I ever get like a puppy or like something, another dog in the future, it would be like a summer, like about almost 1 year, I would say, like closer to 1 year rather than like 12 weeks or something. Or not 12, yeah, 12 weeks. Come on, you need more holes in my couch. I got rid of that couch. I do not have that couch anymore. You're the smartest cookie. You love animals, so you went to a pet a buddy's dog and didn't realize that him charging towards aggressively rather than lovingly, and he was trying to bite on that play. I remember I was in high school, and I had a friend, and he was always he had his dog, and his dog was a German Shepherd. I didn't know that he wasn't friendly, so as soon as the dog charged at me, I'm like, oh, look at him, and like I went to go pet him, and then they yanked his neck back. I was like, oh, he's gonna bite. I'm like, what? That was my first time I ever almost got bit by a dog, and he was very aggressive towards strangers. So, but he got used to me. That would have been a bad bite too. He was a big dog. Like, he was bigger than me. He was really big, a really big German Shepherd. He was like purebred too. You're not the smartest cookie. Oh, I think Kovu knows I'm talking about him because he's just sitting at my leg right now. Almost lost a hand. Yeah, I would have got bit. You need more holes in your couch, huh? If you ever put a hole in my couch, you know, I think I'd send you to my mom's. My mom could handle you. You'd go to my mom's indefinitely. No more holes in the couch, huh? That's right. Did I forget to give you a bone today? Is that why you're bothering me? Did I forget to give you a bone? Did I forget to give you a bone? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're just so sweet. You're just so sweet. I got my dog on my left and my cat on my right. What more could I possibly want? Now he's licking my feet. Okay. You got bit by a family dog while Mexico? Oh my gosh. I don't think I could ever recover from a dog bite. I would cry. Aggressive animals just don't feel like canon lore to me. That's new. I haven't heard that before. It's not canon. You sure it wasn't a chihuahua bigger than you? Isn't a good... Stupid. Dog on your left, cat on your right. Now all you need is a man in your left. Wow. You know, you're so stupid. That's wild. That's so dumb. Why do you always gotta say crap like that? You're pretty young, funny enough, your dog died the next day. Nobody knows why. That's sad. That is very sad. I remember I saw a dead cat in the front, like in the street, and like right in front of my home. I cried. I didn't pick up the cat because I was on my way to work. But when I came back home, it was in the wintertime too. It was gone, so I'm assuming someone probably picked it up and did something with it. But it was like right there on my driveway. It was like right in front. It's right on the road. It was so sad. I think it was like a year and a half ago. I was really sad about that. I like the stray cats. I like stray cats, but I really get upset when I see people who just let their cat out, because you're basically asking for your cat to just get hit by a car. So I have only ever exclusively had inside cats. So I will never, ever, ever do an outside cat unless I was like in a neighborhood that didn't have a lot of roads. But even then, I still wouldn't want to do that. Cats go everywhere. And not even speaking about the parasites they bring back. I could not do that. You're not worried about parasites or nothing? Like, I couldn't do it. And I feel like it's too cruel. There's too many things that could happen. Coyotes and all that. Dogs. And people dump a lot of dogs near... Oh, dang. That's so sad. But if you castrate cats, they'll stay inside home. Yeah. All my cats have always been neutered or spayed. Although I've never had female cats, but I have my first female cat, the one I rescued from outside, and she's like the most friendly, affectionate cat ever, but she only likes me. She doesn't like anybody else. And I always thought cats like that were really annoying because they were like scaredy cats or whatever, but like she's so bonded to me. She's always sleeping at my side as well. So she heavily guards me. I don't know. It's weird. I think maybe because I rescued her when she was a kitten. I don't know. But she bonded with me like hardcore. She don't like nobody. She sounds like, yeah, she's a good kitty and she meows a lot. But I've only ever had male cats because I heard like female cats are mean usually, and I feel like she probably is kind of mean a little bit. Like she's mean to everybody else, but she's not mean to me. She's only mean to me if I'm purposely like bugging her. Like if I'm like rubbing, like if I go like this on her stomach or something like that, yeah, she'll get mad at me. She's only hissed at me once because I grabbed her paw one time and I said, "Don't you dare bat at me," and she was swatting at me. I don't remember. I think I was bugging her too much, and she swatted at me, and I grabbed her paw. I'm like, "Don't you do that!" And she went. And I'm like, "Oh, well, she hissed at me." That was the first time she ever hissed. I've always heard that female cats are always mean. Yeah, I've always heard that female cats are typically mean. I've only ever had boy cats, and they were always very docile. I've never had an aggressive male cat. But I've seen a lot of aggressive female cats, so the story kind of lined up for me. I think they're just a little bit more selective, and more like motherly type instincts, I guess, for the cats, for the female cats. So they can be a little bit like mother bear or something with stuff. I don't know. You posted your ragdoll and pets. Ooh, you got a ragdoll? Let me see. I want to see. I'm gonna check it out. Aww, he's cute. I love ragdolls. They're so cute. I love the long fur. He does look big. See, you understand the bigness. You understand the bigness. What color are the eyes? It almost looks like a gray. Your cat's eyes look gray. It's really pretty. Tortoise shell. I've never had a tortoise shell, but I heard those are always fun. Yeah, that's a cute cat. I feel like your kitty and my kitty would not get along. Because they're just too cute. They're too big. They're just too big. You got a female cat with only 3 paws, and she's the only one who's more welcome to me than others. Oh, wow. What happened to the other one? She's just amputated? Your cat is shy around new people, but he'd never claw or hiss at anyone. He's too sweet. I'm telling you, it's the boy cats. I really think the boy cats are just significantly more nicer. I really do. I've never had an issue with boy cats, but it's always been girl cats that I've ever been around or I've had, or like this is my only first girl cat who, again, even she hissed at me. So Kai would never dare to hiss at me. He'd never. You'd never. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You'd never. Your tortoiseshell makes a bunch of weird sounds. She makes lots of squeaks and quiet yeah, you know what? My girl cat too. She when she meows, she goes like she does this weird meow. It's like a It's like a really high-pitched meow. And I always go, oh, you stop that. You stop that. You don't need to give me all that. Big difference. I really think so, too. You get 3 female dogs, bunch of sweethearts. See, I've heard that. I've heard with female dogs, they're always nicer. But with the males, they're more annoying and dominant. So they're a little bit more aggressive. I heard it's opposite with dogs. That the females tend to be a little bit, like, nicer. And, like, sweeter and stuff like that. Or, like, more docile, I guess. Or, what's the word? Not docile. Yeah, docile. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Like they're a little bit more chill. Whereas like the male dogs are always like more aggressive and trying to mark territory or something. I don't know. Man, I think it matters if they're fixed too. Oh, 100%. It does. But I'm talking after fixed. Like after getting fixed or spayed. A survival instinct of a peanut. My goodness. You just put your white shepherd in. Okay, let me see. I love shepherds. Aw, he's cute. He's just too white. He's too white. You can't be a shepherd. He's too white. I would have thought at first glance that he was like a mix of like a Great Pyrenees mixed or something. Nico, welcome to the meme champs. I can't say that. Well, what do you mean? He's too white. And so is yours, Aaron. Your dog looks like... Let me show you little Linda. Did you guys see that video? Hold up, I gotta show you. I gotta show you that video. Oh, sorry, Kova. I didn't mean to freak you out. Let me show you. This is a stupid video. And she's like, I'm gonna show you Linda. Here's little Linda Beena Boo. Or something like that. It's something stupid. Hold on. Let me open it. Oh my gosh.
Another one.
Okay.
Another one.
Lita Beena Deena Boo or something like that. I don't know. It's that ugly video. Like this dumb video, this dumb dog. This dog looks like it's about to die. Like it's like crusty. Linda. Let's see. It's just like Lita. I think it's Lita. Lita Beta Buddha butt. Yeah, Lita Beta Buddha butt. Here, I'm gonna show you. This dog looks like it's on his last leg. It's this dog is so ugly. It's so ugly, and I don't understand why it's even a thing. Okay, here, hold on. Let me show you. Oh my gosh. Okay, here. I'm gonna swap out real quick. Or not swap out. I'm gonna. Oh, hey, you can see the true colors of this model at this right here. Lita Beta Buddha butt. We're gonna watch some memes real quick because I want to show you this stupid video. Lita Beta Buddha butt. Lita Beta Buddha butt. Lita Beta Buddha butt. Oh, I found it. Okay, so it's this one. It's this stupid video. Let's see. You're gonna look at it and be like, what is that dog? What is that dog? Here, let me... Oop. Okay, here we go. It looks great in that shading. Glad you like it. Here. Look at this. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if you can't hear it. I didn't do this. A stupid thing. Let me turn off the... There we go. This dog is so ugly. Why is it... What the heck? Why is it slow motion? Why is the playback speed? What the heck? Okay, let me go back. It's this stupid dog. What the heck? What is this? That's not the video I clicked on. That's not the video I clicked on. What the heck? Here it is. Okay, Lita Vita.
This is a new edition. This is Emerald Jade Green. Yeah, the new edition. And Lita Vita Boda Butt. Lita Vita Boda Butt.
That dog looks like
Jade Green. Say hi.
The dog is on its last leg. What is that thing?
This is a new
Lita
edition.
Vita
This is
Boda
Emerald
Butt.
Jade Green. Yeah, the new edition.
Yeah.
And Lita Vita Boda Butt.
Lita Vita Buddha Butt. Lita Vita Buddha Butt.
Jade Green. Say hi.
Lita Vita Buddha Butt. Hold up. I wanna show you the video I actually saw. Hold on. It's like a little mutant for real. This thing.
We do have his description. Can we take that?
Buddha.
Let's take his description.
Lita Vita Boda Butt. She is so old and so fragile. Anybody to make fun of her has to be insane. This is my baby that I will take
So
care of
ugly.
until she dies. I love her. She is my everything. Her and Emerald Jade Green Ball.
I have to start this off by saying I love Lita.
I don't.
Totally understand.
I don't like
the
Lita
defensiveness
Buddha
you
Butt.
feel about your dog who is not attractive to other people, but you love them so much. I get it. I'm so glad Lita is so loved. I co-founded a dog rescue, and so I've had some old, rough-looking dogs in my
Dog's
care,
so
and I
ugly,
get
it's
it. You
beautiful.
love them so much, and it's so great. But on that note,
It's so ugly. I'm about to show you this video real quick. Hold on. Pulling up my Discord. I'm pulling up Discord. Lita Beta Buddha Butt. Lita Beta. We love Lita Beta Buddha Butt. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, what are you doing? Okay, here, hold on here. Well, look at this horrible video. It's also so stupid. It's in the pet section. Let me go ahead and do that. Crap. I'm always. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? There we go. I think I'm gonna have to put this over. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's not showing. Why is that? Why is that? Why does this happen to me? Oh, here we go. I got it. Okay, here we go. Look at this video. Look at this video. Yeah, it's just this big old long video.
This is a new edition. This is Emerald Jade Green. Yeah, the new edition. And Lita Beta Boda Butt. Lita Beta Boda Butt. My baby. This is Lita Beta Boda Butt. She is so old and so fragile. Lita,
It's so ugly.
just waking up, honey. My Lita just waking up. Lita, look at everybody. They love you, baby.
Tongue is so ugly. This thing is so ugly. It's so ugly. The way it's running into stuff. It's literally running into stuff.
Say hi to everybody, Lita.
I can't.
Look, Lita.
This thing is not even alive.
Lita.
When it started running into the walls, I couldn't. Lita Beta Boda Butt. Lita Beta Boda Butt. Thing is so gross. I don't know. I don't understand. It's basically like a zombie. It's got cataracts and everything. Lita Beta Boda Butt. Lita Beta. Oh my gosh. Yeah, apparently it's like super popular because they went a few days ago.
Lita Beta Boda Butt. Lita Beta Boda Butt.
Lita Beta Boda Butt.
And Lita Beta Boda Butt.
This freaking dog is famous. Just put it out of its misery. It's so sad.
My baby, this is Lita Beta Boda Butt. She is so old and so fragile. Anybody to make fun of her has to be insane. This is my baby.
Can it even see? I don't think it does.
I love her.
You know what it looks like? It looks like that one gremlin dog. What was that show? It was a cartoon. It's like a purple gremlin dog.
Okay, again,
Yeah, it's like the grim woman. Oh, what the heck is this? What the heck? What the frick? What is this? What am I looking at? What the heck is that?
This is a new addition. This is Emerald Jade Green. My baby.
Why did she do a part 3?
Oh, mama.
Oh, it's a pit bull.
Hey, no.
Oh, it's got a baby. It's got a baby.
Hi.
It's a pity.
Oh my goodness.
It's a pity bull.
Hi.
It's a pity dog.
Mama. Hi.
It's a
Oh my
pity.
goodness.
Yes, a pity.
Little babies.
At least it's not a Lita Beta Buddha butt.
It's a
And things you gotta find and.
Do you think this guy is gay or straight?
What are these? What are these shorts? What is going on in the party? What's going on in the party today? They getting down. I don't normally look at YouTube shorts. I rarely ever look in YouTube shorts. I don't know. Do you guys use YouTube shorts? I sometimes will use it, but I only really do that when I stream. Watching random videos. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because normally, okay, so I don't know if this channel is AI, so let me show you. I don't know if this channel is AI or not, but I woke up, because, you know, I listen to a lot of music going to sleep sometimes, and it's always, like, kind of ambience. This came on, and I woke up, and I'm telling you, I woke up in the most divine mood I have ever been in. It was this song, or whatever. The person says they don't use AI, because I was looking in the comments. Oh, the comments are... No, yeah. I was looking in the comments, but I woke up to this song, and it was the most divine song I have ever woken up to in my life. With this on my TV, I was like, it was divine. Straight up. Imagine waking up to this. I woke up to this. And this song, I had such a good dream. Yeah, it does sound like you're ascending. Yeah, I just straight up woke up to this, and this was just, like, amazing. I don't know. It was just such a good dream, though. I don't even remember what the dream was now. This was a cinematic wake-up moment. Yes, it was! I just had it on autoplay, and this came on, and I'm like, this is... I love it. Is this copyright? Nah. Nah, this is some sort of indie creator. But this song is, like, amazing. What's the channel? It's called the Eurosphere Euro Ambient Music for Quiet Focus. But I'm gonna go to the middle part because it, like, kind of picked up a little bit more. Oh no, maybe not. It was just this divine. I don't know. I just waking up to this was amazing on Saturday. You can hear this flying through space. I don't know. I mean, even just like the atmosphere, like with this on my TV. Yeah. It was just so nice. I'm like, man. I felt at peace. Yeah, I woke up and I feel like that was the best time I've ever woken up in a long time. Like, I woke up and this was just right there on my TV and the music. I think I had a dream. I was waking up with the dream, like with the music. And it was really nice. But yeah, it's by a channel called Athena. In the bag I go. What the frick? You gonna bag me? Yeah, I just woke up on Saturday and
we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
Genuinely, it was like, it felt so divine. I don't know how to describe it. Just waking up to this. Most Master Oogway. This was like a gem find somehow. I woke up to this gem. This was amazing. But yeah, anyway, yeah, it was just this, and I just really enjoyed it. I think it was just like this was a 10 out of 10 find, honestly. The low cortisol moment. It was very peaceful, but waking up to it was even more peaceful. And then just seeing this in the background, perfect. Just perfect. Yeah. Ambient music only helps me if I'm trying to do something. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, this was great. But anyway, yeah, I found this channel. It's by Athena. I don't know if this is AI generated or if it's created. I have no idea, but this feels Windows. I think that's what the Eero is about, because it looks like their channel has a lot of like Eero looking, or like that, you know, that early 2000s. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here's the pickup. This is the part I woke up to. I remember I hear the little chime. Get a little chime. I woke up to that. That. Divine. Love it. It was amazing. Yeah, a little chime. It is really good music to listen to after the long, stressful day. Trust me, bro, it gets good. It just takes an hour. It was right here. This is where it was. We're gonna chill for a minute. Ah! Kitty! Get off my keyboard! Kitty was on my keyboard. Divine. Divine. If the music don't sound like this, I don't want it. Kitty said it's my turn to use the gaming. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I woke up to this and I love it. I love it. I don't know. It's like the background is so pretty. It reminds me of Unity. And I was just like working in Unity. So I guess like waking up to this was kind of like surreal, because I was also working in, you know, doing that. So it felt like I don't know. Felt like I was in Unity. Anyway, you guys should totally find this song. And I hope you think of me every time you play it, if you do. It's such a good video. I don't know. I really hope it isn't AI. A person says it isn't. They said, it says, all art, music, and animation are original works. So yeah, they're saying this is all original. This is an AI. It's just really good. It's, Athena, 5. It's Athena 5 right here. Yeah. Yeah, this is so nice. Gem of a find. I subbed immediately. I woke up and I subbed. That is never. I got brainwashed to sub immediately. Like the quickest sub I've ever done. Yeah, Athena 5 or 4. Sorry, 4. Roman numerals. Yeah, I could die peacefully listening to this music. I woke up. If I'm ever on my deathbed, I want to listen to this song, okay? It's gotta be this song in particular. It's gotta be this song. I will pass away purely just fine. It is very peaceful. Yeah, but that was the only one I found that I really, really liked. But then again, I might be biased because, like I said, I was waking up. It's like when you slowly wake up to a song, I feel like that like forces it in your mind more. You found it? Yeah. What if my mom wants me to listen to Mexicano music? It sounds like a niche I almost said JRTC. JRPG menu. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, I could hear it. I could hear that. Oh, there was this other one too. It was what was the video? It was there was another video I had listened to. Let me double check. It was another good find. It was acting like it was PlayStation, but it wasn't. This is more than Lofi. This will put you to bed for sure. This will put you to sleep, but it's like a good calming sleep. Let me find it. I'm trying to find the other video. Sorry. You're gonna see all these Blender videos in my freaking thing. Oh, there's another one called Arrow Skyway. Lena Bina Bona Butt. The Arrow Skyway. There's this one too. This one was pretty good too. I went to sleep with this one. This one was pretty good. If I was an ASMR channel, I would definitely put one of these on and be like, yeah, this was a really cool background. The song isn't as good as the other one. The song isn't as good, but it's still pretty good. I like the background mostly though. It's like pretty. It's pretty. But that wasn't the one I was trying to find. It was let's see. Oh, it's called PlayStation 1 styled atmospheric. So, yes, one. Oh, here it is. Emerald Paradise. That's what it's called. I remember it now. You guys like my taste in music? If you were to ask me what's my favorite taste in music, I'd be pointing out this kind of crap. Hello, Gomb. Welcome to the memes. I like this. I can listen to this for hours. I listen to this when I'm doing 3D modeling. I like this one a lot too. Let's see. I think one of my favorite songs was it is like a straight vibe, yeah. There's a few songs in here. Yeah, me too. This isn't a real game, by the way. It's just a song. A whole bunch of them. Want to purchase? Very good. Where was the other one? There's another song. There's just a lot of different songs in here. It does sound like a Sonic game. Yeah. It makes me want to play Sonic now. Scroll down the comments section. What? Oh, I posted. Hey, he liked my comment. Yeah, it's like Sonic. Sounds like neon white. I just love it. Chill techno. This is drum and bass, like atmospheric drum and bass, and I like atmospheric drum bass. Ain't no techno. This is atmospheric drum and bass. It's like video game type stuff. But yeah, I found these. I found these and it's really cool. But that other video is just nothing's topping it for me right now. That song was like I could die to it. Hello, it's VX, I think. Welcome to the meme chat. I just hiccups. chill techno. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. Electronic music. I mean, I guess. W vibes for real. I know. I be listening to stuff. This is the one song. Like, can you imagine a song that you've listened to since you were like 5, and it's been a song that's never ever 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 left your playlist? You wanna know what song it is for me that's never ever left my playlist since I was 5? Well, I guess I probably would play. I would play the real one, but I don't want to get copy striked. This song has been on my playlist since I was 5. I'm not even joking. It got on TikTok recently and it made me feel old. They had to make a slow version of it. They had to make a slow version of the freaking song for an angel. But yeah, I used to listen to the freaking song Children by Robert Miles a lot. I used to love listening to trance. Like trance music, like especially Euro trance. That was like my stuff. Like that was like my thing back in the day. Like just straight up Euro trance and different types of like what was that one song? Things from like DDR, for instance. You clearly know I love DDR. Like when I played Dance Dance, especially like what was it? There was another song. It was called Solar. It was a song. It was on DDR Max. I love DDR. It was a fun game. It was I think it was called Polaralis. Nightcore? Not the Nightcore! DDR is a W game. Here we go, hold on. DDR Max 2 Polaralis. Supernova? I had Supernova. Here it is. This stupid song. Wait, hold on. This is the song. I used to love this song. I don't care if I get copy strike for this one. I love this song. This song is totally worth it. This song was like my top. I loved it. I can still memorize the steps. It's top beat. Early 2000s vibes, for real. Yes. Dance it right now, no cap. I do have my dance mats. I did tell you guys I would eventually do a DDR mat stream, and I still want to do that. I could do that. I have full body tracking now. I actually could do that, yeah. I think I might do that. Yeah, I think I might. How about, tell you what, I'll try and plan to do that for the next debut. Which debut? Swimwear? I'll do for swimwear, okay? Swimwear, I will go ahead and plan the DDR stream with that debut. I'm working on it still. When I get it out, we'll do that. Okay? I promise. We're gonna play DDR, and I'm gonna do dance mat. Alright? I bet. We're shaking on it. Shake on it. I don't know when I'm planning it though, so just be on your toe. It's gonna happen like that. Castle in the sky. I gotta test to make sure it works too. Virtually shaking your hand as we speak. Let's hope there's not technical issues. Oh, there will be. Yes, there will. All right, I'm not gonna play anymore by DDR because I'm gonna play that. All right, so okay, here I promise for my next debut. All right, for the next debut, which will be either not the casual one. I'll do it for the shark one. I just spoiled it. Oh my god. For the swimwear one, we're gonna do the. I'm sorry. I didn't mean this, but I wanted to do something different, okay? Alright, I want to do something different. Jeez. Can't blame me for wanting to be different. Wanting to do different things. I just wanted to do things different. I can't keep my mouth shut. I know. I'm sorry. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Ooh, brighter age. Look at this. Want to be different, not like the other girls. Shut up. Just pretend like you didn't hear anything, all right? But anyway, DDR stream for swimwear. The swimwear outfit. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna plan for, if not next week, then the week after that, all right? Hey, what's going on, Silent?
So, my eyes are
correct. You're busy playing Stardew Valley? Good. Hey, look at this. This is the future I expected. This is the future I expected, and this is what I've been robbed of. I've been robbed of this future. Robbed, I tell ya. Robbed. Robbed. Straight robbed. I should have had this future. This should have been mine. This should have been my future. This should have been your future. With a bubble tube and everything. But no, what do we get? Millennial Gray. Millennial Gray is what we get. That's what we got for future. It's not what I wanted. Especially the bubble tubes. Really. And the green ground. Look how eco-friendly this is. But no, we're adding data centers. That's what we're doing instead. We got data centers now instead. And now we don't get the really cool looking weird wind thingy, whatever the heck. Okay, whatever the heck that is. A super high-tech looking thing with solar power. The solar power for sure. Okay? We don't get the natural energy. No. We got our future robbed. It was robbed. Bill Gates had a future planned, and they ended up going to data centers. They went the data center route. They took everything from us. Don't ever forget what they took from you, King. All right, I'm done. Anyway, what is this? Ooh, wait, look at this one. This says hydro glass. We're going the clanker route. That's where we went. Look at the future was looking like the basement on Resident Evil 1. You got robbed? Yes. That is still Bill Gates' future. No, it ain't. Look at this. We should have had random bubbles in the air. We should have had random bubbles and everything should have been white. Everything should have been white and everything should have been water. Water. The straight up Subnautica. No, look at it. We should have. This is the future we needed. I know I know this is AI. I can tell it is. But listen. This is what we were needed. This is what we needed, and we got robbed. We needed this. Gas station on water. I hate them. I hate the clankers. They ruined my life. They ruined our real, true frutiger, aero hydro glass station, whatever the frick. They robbed us of it. Whatever the heck. It's called Frutiger. Frutiger. Whatever the heck. I don't know how to pronounce it. Option A, a cool, beautiful future, or B, clankers and AI. The world has chosen. AI has ruined everything. You ain't never heard of that? That's what they call it. It's like that. Frutiger, aero, hydro, whatever the heck. That's what they call it these days. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with it. That wire back clankers. Everything turns into a semi-conspiracy rant. The data centers are not a conspiracy rant. This is factual. It's just as factual as everything else. No one ever wanted to believe me when I talked about the Epstein files before the Epstein files, okay? I knew way more about that than anyone would ever give me credit for. But hey, now that we all have the files, we do absolutely nothing because now the government is corrupt. Anyway, all right, fine. That's enough of my governmental talk. It's us versus them. All right, so yeah, they stole our future. This was our future. This should have been our future, and now we do not have it anymore. We don't have it. We don't have it. This is all I wanted in life, but no, this is all I got. I got this. Oh. Well, I guess I got that too. Well, I guess this works. I love SpongeBob. This gives you liminal space vibes. This is the SpongeBob time. This is the SpongeBob hour. This is the room. This is the future episode. Future. Speaking of calm music, I think you might like one called A Burning Memory by The Caretaker. Perhaps. SpongeBob invented the back rooms. They did. Now I can finally be in a place where I can be all alone. It's straight up the back. The giant white room creeps you out. Yeah, it was a fun episode. Very fun. She's Squidward in an anime suit. No, I'm not. Just wanted to be all alone. Squiddy. Lita Beta Buddha butt. Lita Beta, they love you, Lita. They love you. Oh, look, we got the Finding Nemo atmosphere. What am I finding? Squilliam, son. What is this? It's called Music to Heal Your Brain Rot. What is this? You think this is gonna heal me from my brain rot? Nah. It's gonna fix my brain rot. Mine's chronic! What do you mean it's chronic? No, it's not! Lita Beta Buddha bite. Lita Beta. What do you mean you can't fix it? I can fix them. It won't heal you as long as you have eyes. Heterochromia. I got the joke. Sounds like I'm back in school. It does sound like something from school, doesn't it? Oh boy. So I was watching these guys. It was so lame. So like they were like ghost hunting or whatever. It was clearly just such a dumb video or like channel, but they were like going around ghost hunting, and they were just so Gen Z about it that I found it funny and I kept watching it. I'm trying to see what the channel is. It was yeah, Jake Bruce or something. Yeah, Jake Bruce. This dude just goes around like checking out haunted locations, and he was so Gen Z about it. It was so dumb. No, not ghost hunters. He was over here like testing every ghost app.
Hunting app in the App Store to see if they are real.
It was just so dumb. He was just testing all these dumb like ghost apps on like that people put on their phones or whatever. It was just the dumbest video.
Give you nightmares for weeks. And today, ghost hunting apps have begun to take over the paranormal world as actual tools that professionals use to find evidence of ghosts. I got it! No way!
And they went to like this haunted area. The zoomer editing too,
so
yeah.
I spent hundreds of dollars buying every single ghost hunting app in the App Store and spoke to real app developers to find out for myself.
We could be using that to really prove that there's something in the afterlife.
And tonight, we're testing them all
in the
inside America's
afterlife.
most haunted nursing home. Some of these apps that I tested were interesting.
They're so stupid.
Pro upgrade only $3.99. Hell no.
Like he sat there and bought these apps.
Okay, I'm actually a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Oh! Dude, there it is!
It's so stupid.
Dude, there's a ghost right there. I'm going towards it. It just stays there. Are you a resident of this nursing
It's just one of those...
I take it.
What? They were just acting so dumb.
Okay, let's go find it again. One more. We're gonna find you. I'm not getting anything.
Like, and mind you, they're in an actual like haunted location.
Where?
Like, they're in an actual haunted location. Like, this is like I'm pretty sure this is like in Illinois as well. It's like a haunted like, I forgot the name of the stupid nursing home, but basically it was abandoned. There was a whole bunch of deaths here, and there's things that happen all the time. Things get thrown around. Like, they're in a legit like haunted freaking nursing home, and they're over here downloading these dumb apps, and it was just the dumbest video ever.
Let's just ask you a question. What is your name? Okay.
Translating.
It is Ghost Adventure has been here. A lot of different ghost, I guess those ghost hunter professionals, they come here a lot. So yeah, this is an actual location.
My name is Sheila. Hi, Sheila.
Next to the Gary house, at least.
That's time. So obviously that
which is
app
torn
just
down.
For fun. It's obviously not real. But what's crazy is some of these apps are actually meant for like real investigating. It's not supposed to be a game. It's not supposed to be fun. It's meant to actually find ghosts. And we're gonna get into those right now.
No, these guys are not the professionals. I'm not saying these guys are professional. I'm talking about like people who actually do their they do their shows and stuff like that. Ghost Adventures, they're like hit or miss, but still, they've been here too.
I will leave an honest review on the App Store and rate it out of 5 stars. 1 meaning scam, and 5 stars meaning the app is legit and can actually help you find ghosts. Okay guys, so the first app that we are gonna test in this video, the first real app, is the absolute OG. It's kind of what got me and Noah into ghost.
I don't like his glasses.
And that app is Ghost Radar, baby. This app is $1.99 in the App Store if you buy like the pro version and everything. So basically, shouldn't the show like blips? Yeah. Isn't that what it's supposed to show? In order to prove whether or not these apps are intelligently finding ghosts, we need to know a little bit about the history
I do
of
like
the
some ghost
location we are
adventures.
ghost hunting right now, Pine Lawn Manor. Located in Sumner, Illinois, this facility began
Yeah, I was right.
as a
Yeah,
motel
I was
in the
right.
early 1900s
It was in
before
Illinois.
transitioning into a care facility in 1973 when it became Pine Lawn Manor, a care facility for the mentally disabled. The facility's history is marred by allegations.
Why is it always like the old it's always like the old mental asylums that always end up being haunted? Why? Why?
Of abuse and neglect, earning it a reputation as one of the worst nursing homes in Illinois. Over its years, at least 3,000 people died within its walls. Spirits who are said to haunt here include Mike, a resident turned caretaker who passed away in the building, and Ed,
Good night,
a
Kev
nurse
Rock.
who died of a heart attack while on duty. The facility closed permanently in the early 2000s after being shut down by the state, and it has been left abandoned ever since. Dude, if it shows a blip down in front of us. Anyone down here? Can you show your
independent?
Oh, it talks too. It says independent. Interesting.
Dude, that's a term for nursing homes. When a resident is independent, they can do everything for themselves.
Are you serious?
Independent, limited 1 and 2 assist, and then fully dependent.
Oh wait, are you being serious?
I'm not joking.
Guys, Noah used to work in a nursing home just like this place. Oh, there's a blip right there. That is weird.
Go towards it. Go towards
I
it.
downloaded this app when I was like 12. It's so
Are they
stupid.
in there?
It's in the damn. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm gonna first point out something on this app. If I
It's
turn
so
around,
dumb.
it doesn't change the direction of the ghost. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
So what that tells me is it's fake. Like right off the bat, bro. Look at that. So right off the bat, dude. Did it? Like it didn't change directions.
Whoa.
I don't know. This is the thing with random word
It's literally
generators,
just
like,
copying
that
off
is
whatever it's
intelligent
hearing.
for where we're at and what just happened. Definitely cool. This app scared the crap out of me as a kid, but what do you think? We have to go rate it in the App Store, which is what we're gonna do right now. What do you think we should give it?
A 3-star.
0.
A 3-star? Dude. Okay, there's actual sounds happening. Okay, just for it saying independent, which matches up with the nursing home, and saying didn't, which matched up for me saying like, hey, it didn't change directions on the app. I'm gonna give it a 2.
Personally, if you you couldn't pay me enough to go into actual real haunted locations, like I genuinely just wouldn't do it. Like it just creeps me out. I get the
Definitely
heebie-jeebies.
an OG app that got me into ghost hunting, but obviously not meant to find actual ghosts. Still a great app. Okay guys, so the next app that we are going to be testing out tonight in Pine Lawn Manor is Necrophonic. Now,
You know, I take it back. If I ever went to a haunted location, it would be because I'm going against my will. And if I did go, it's not like I would like fight it. I would go, but if you try to leave me there personally, that's when I'll have a problem. You ain't gonna leave me by myself. No, thank you. I'm good. If I'm with somebody else, I probably wouldn't mind as much. But as soon as I hear voices coming up behind me, I'm pulling out the Bible. Like, I'm straight up pulling out the Bible. May the power of Christ compel you. And they're going. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna scratch me. Listen. And for some of you guys who are skeptics, if you're like, oh, a ghost don't exist, listen, until you've been scratched uninspectedly in the middle of the night by 3 scratches down your leg, and there's absolutely no reason why it should be burning, and it just, then you look over and it's 3 scratch marks, I think you'll understand there is demons. There is demons. And I don't want to play around with no demons. This happens. This has happened to my entire family, especially in Gary. If you lived anywhere out in Gary, especially, there was a lot of houses that were for some reason haunted. There was just craps, like a whole bunch of possessions that happened out here. A lot of people who are locals don't talk about it. But yeah, no, I don't believe in ghosts. I believe in demons. I know demons exist. The Bible talks about it. And they do exist. And they are in these like disembodied voices, disembodied spirits. They are places. And yeah, until you've ever had your leg scratched by 3 freaking scratch marks and there was no one touching you and it was burning and it's there and nothing was there, you won't understand. You can be skeptical all you want, but the truth is there's demons.
Necrophonic is extremely popular amongst ghost hunters. A lot of people that we know, especially in this paranormal world, use this app, but I've always thought it's kind of bunk, like kind of just stupid. Supposedly it works by using 8 different sound banks, including white noise from the most popular and the most expensive ghost hunting EVP recorder.
Although these guys, I'm not giving credit to these guys. I think they're funny, so that's why I threw them on. But yeah, they're just testing out all these dumb apps.
Which is called the DR60.
$2,000? What in the world? Wait, what is that? A noise sound bank? Those things are $2,000. Why? Why are they so?
Ghost hunting EVP recorder in the world, which is called the DR60.
Tapeless digital audio tested works. What the frick? Why are they so expensive? $2,000? $2,000 for white noise? That's white noise, right? That's what it is? The popping. It's white noise, ain't it? It is. $2,000. He dips into daddy's wallet. He dipped into daddy's wallet, I see. Yeah, no, it absolutely should not be messed with. But we do have power over them. Doesn't mean that we should sit over here and friggin' play with them. That's why I wouldn't go to a haunted house. I ain't trying to go to that. I've already experienced it enough. I've seen. My friends were stupid and they were playing with a Ouija board, okay? And until you do that and see the lights freaking flicker and then the crucifix that his grandma had up in the hallway, until you see the thing fall on the ground too, and no one was there because it was just us. Another one. Yeah, no, I was stupid back in the day, but like still, like. There is no one who's ever going to be able to convince me, like, oh, demons aren't real. Yes, they freaking are. Yes, they are. Don't mess with the Luigi board, okay? That's the Luigi board.
I actually have one right here, guys.
Bad thing to do.
It uses the white noise from this recorder.
I'm safe now. I'm good.
On Necrophonic actually matches to the
I am saved by the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. No. Ain't gonna have none of that.
So it uses sound banks to like let spirits speak and
sound bank.
Here's the white noise. Sounds pretty close to a DR60.
Sound bank.
Okay, so that's the white noise from Necrophonic. I'm gonna see if it's actually DR60 audio or if that's just a myth. Okay, so we have 3 seconds of white noise. It sounds like just white noise. There's no way they actually took white noise from a DR60 and just input it in. It sounds so different, dude. Okay,
white
but we're
noise.
gonna run on this and see if we can get any spirits to respond. I thought I just heard something. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Hello? Let's go over here to where Mike, the caretaker, where his actual clothes are, and see if we can talk to Mike. Here's Mike. Mike, can you use this app? These are your clothes. Oh, spiders. Shit.
Another one.
The spiders all over your clothes.
Another
Mike.
one.
Spooters. Hey, Crispy. Crispy with the prime.
Did you hear that?
It said hello.
Did it really?
Can you mock demons? I don't care.
No. Is it yup?
They got no power here.
No way.
Did it just go like, Mike?
Sexy what? What? Did it say sexy?
No way.
Did it just go like, Mike?
What the
You
frick?
say Mike?
It's so stupid. That app.
I feel like they just said the Mike.
What?
I feel like they just said the fuck. It went like, the fuck? Yeah. Right. We'll put it on
It's a Gen Z ghost. It's a Gen Z ghost.
Maybe we'll... We're trying to find out if this app is real. But if you just say Mike, we'll know it's real. Okay, if you can't say Mike, can you say boneless?
Is it bone?
Oh.
It is a bone!
Okay, the app could literally just be responding what you're asking it to say, though.
Said bone, dude.
Literally, it's an app. It's listening in on stuff. It probably listens to what you're saying, and it's just like, oh, say that, and the app is just gonna say it back. It's a dumb app.
Can you tell me what drink is right there behind the spider web?
It's so stupid.
Hi, buddy. What drink is back there?
Oh.
No way! Oh my
Well, that is weird.
There's a Mountain Dew!
There's no way. There's no way.
Wow!
There's no way.
That was the clearest voice.
Okay, we have to roll the tape on that. I was more focused on the spider, but it sounded like it went Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Oh my god, dude.
Wow.
Bro. What drink is back there?
It might not be Mountain Dew, though. I don't know. That kind of sounds like something else.
That really
it sounded like
blew my
what to do.
expectations out of the water. Since we got some intelligent stuff, and that was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be, I'm gonna give it a 3-star rating.
Yeah, they're playing. Okay, so basically they're downloading all these stupid apps and testing them out. Like all the apps that you see that are like ghost hunting, and obviously a lot of them are fake. But like he's trying to see if any of them are actually like something real to it or something.
Kidding, guys. Always thought this app was kind of stupid. However, after testing it out, the ghost told us the word Mountain Dew.
Ghost told us the word Mountain Dew.
This video, I've been secretly recording in a completely separate building from the one we are in right now. That building is the old care center and dementia ward from the nursing home. In this building, I have had 2 ghost hunting apps.
Shot callers and roller skates.
The LiDAR
I don't know.
And the spirit music box.
I just found this channel and I thought it was really funny because they were just doing some stupid stuff and they're just so Gen Z. It's like imagine taking Ghost Adventures but now Gen Z the crap out of it. Like that's what this kind of is, but they're just doing like challenges.
The same creator spotted ghosts. And before I show you what they caught, here is the actual app developer explaining how these apps work.
It works just like a traditional spirit music box, but it's smarter. We have up to 12 sensors. So if I click start and calibrate this app on the Samsung Note 3, during the calibration process, it performs a lot of calculations on the sensor's values. As you can see here, we've got an EMF. That is done by the magnetometer sensor. We've got motion. There's 4 sensors in there. An accelerometer, a linear accelerometer, gravity sensor, and a gyroscope. And they all pick up movements and vibrations. We've then got light.
Yeah, it's like Ghost Adventures, but not insufferable. I wanted to capture it. My name is Zach Bagans, and whatever. I wanted to see it face to face. I forgot how it went.
Those averages that's been calculated during the calibration, it will play the music. So this is my LiDAR app. It's only available on iPhone.
Stupid editing.
It uses either the front-facing camera, which is a true depth camera, which is the exact same camera as an SLS camera, like the Microsoft Kinect. And on the
okay, I got a story about the Microsoft Kinect,
camera,
okay?
Which is the
the Microsoft Kinect.
SLS camera, like the Microsoft.
The Microsoft Kinect, I don't know what was in this thing, okay? But this thing caught crap. It did. I used to Skype my friend back in the day, and my friend, he had a brother who used to do freaking, he used to mess with like witch stuff in the closet or something. Like they found like a crucifix, or not a crucifix, but the Pentagon. They found it in the closet and stuff like that. So basically, I would Skype him all the time, and he was on the Xbox and he had the Skype. So like they used to connect it with the Kinect, and so it would always go. Yeah, it was in the closet, but it would always be pointing, because the thing with these is that they'll zoom into your face. Like if the Kinect found your face, it will just zoom in, right? So that was like a feature of the Xbox. And so it would always zoom in on the face it sees. Well, the problem was it used to get so irritating, because at first it was scary, but then it became annoying because it would always zoom in on the back corners of the room all the time, and it would be in random areas. I'm like, why is it zooming in there? Whether the light was off or whether it was on, it was always zooming into corners of the room and never on him. Like it was always in the corner. Even when like his dad would walk by, it would zoom in on his dad, but then it would but there's 2 people in the room, and it would slowly move over to the corner of the room. And we thought maybe his Kinect was bad, or like maybe he was messing up. He connected it in another room, and it was just fine. There was no issue. It wasn't doing it anymore. But then as soon as he puts it back in that room, it kept going to the corners. It kept going to, and like it was following somebody. Like, it was following somebody, and it would happen every once in a while, but, like, it happened so often that it was annoying. Like, we were like, oh my gosh, like, I'm trying to talk, and the stupid freaking connector going different corners. But yeah, no, I don't know what it was with the stupid thing, but it actually did, like, capture something, and it would always look in corners, but that room was haunted, like... Straight up, he put a marble on top of the table, and he was away from the marble, and we were being stupid, and I was like, oh, why don't you tell the ghost to move the marble? And it did. There was nothing that moved or anything like that. It was sat there for about 35 minutes, but then and he kept prompting it. It was like, move the marble, and then the thing went rolling off the table, just like as if like something like pushed it. Like, it went rolling off the table. And we were like, oh! I had it on my old phone. I remember I had a video of it on my old phone. I had the iPod. What is it? The iPhone. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Not the iPod. The iPhone 4. I had the iPhone 4, and I captured it on my iPhone 4. But when he grabbed the marble, he said the thing was freezing cold. Like, he said, like, this thing was, it felt like it was in the freezer. That's what he said. It was, like, in the freezer. So there was something in that room. But this Connect, it 100% captured it. And I don't know. Like, I don't know what the heck was with this camera. Like, what did it capture? How did it do that? What is it seeing? You still have it? I do have it, but I'm pretty sure that phone, like, died. Like, I don't remember what happened to it, but yeah, that thing died.
Microsoft Connect, and on the back here, that sensor there, that is the LiDAR sensor, and that is actually an array of LiDAR sensors. They are actual infrared lasers, and they're used to measure distance. And when using the LiDAR sensor, what we're looking for is for sorts of apparitions that appear within the image that shouldn't be there. Again, I've got more information on my website and on my YouTube channel about this app and all of my other apps if you want to go and check it out. Okay, hope that helps.
And while we were testing the other ghost hunting apps that you saw earlier in this video over in the Pine Lawn building, the two apps that were sitting alone at the nurse's station in the care center caught this.
Caught this. Sounds like a bug. It sounds like a bug. Like a bug.
Wow, that was crazy stuff that we caught, dude. That is
Wow,
groundbreaking
that was
paranormal evidence.
crazy.
I've never seen anything like that. Nah, we could have gotten some really cool stuff. I have no clue. So I'm actually gonna roll on this. And
These
we're
dudes
gonna
play
see
too much.
if we can get anything on this camera.
Wow,
okay? And we have the music
crazy.
box running as well. What's
Y'all,
cool
you got
about
some
these apps is
crazy
they use
stuff.
actual sensors in the phone. There's no trickery. There's
Thanks,
no random
Anuma.
word generators. Nothing like that. Can you walk towards me on this camera so I can see you?
Fake app. This is a fake app. You know it.
Can you walk all the way down?
Let's do it. Dude, this wall looks like that one meme where it's like me and the boys in the nursing home, and we hear a loot chest.
Oh yeah, it just. Okay, let's keep going all the way down until we get any figures. We're
The
trying to
meme.
capture any figures. If you can just stand in front of me, we'll be able to see you very clearly.
We'll be able
You're
to
gonna switch
see
me
you
and you
very
can film
clearly.
me on that.
Sure.
And then you
Nah.
can just like tell people to like come up to me. Can you come up?
You know, the only convincing thing that I've ever seen that actually like captured any type of like demon or whatever, you know, it was, you know, those little stick figure stuff. I don't know what the heck it is called, but it's that one. It's like a big tripod, and it has like a whole bunch of dots on the wall. And it captures like stick. It looks like a stick figure on the program. Those have been one of the most convincing things that I've ever seen of like capturing actually seeing them. Now, not the voodoo doll. It's like a tripod and it captures like stick figures. And the thing is, like, as they're capturing the stick figure, they see things like they'll fall off in the room. Like the things will, like, as the stick figure is touching whatever it might be on the wall, it falls off as the stick figure is touching it. And there's nothing there, so that's like those are like the only things I've known that actually captured things like the way that they're trying to do on this app or whatever.
Come and touch me, resident. Look at this, dude.
I forgot what it's called. I don't
There's
know.
an original freaking gurney, bro.
If there's any residents in here, can you please come up to us?
The Gangnam Style
Are you seeing
stick figure.
anything
Nothing as of right now, except you.
We'll just pick up the pace.
I know what you're talking about. Saw something on the left of that gurney table just now. It was like a freaking hand.
I have no idea what this is, but in this moment, the LiDAR app actually caught something over by the gurney. If you look closely, you can see a red figure or some type of shape standing next to...
Dude, that's the freaking camera.
You can see a red figure.
Look, that's the camera. Look, so he's holding the tripod. Dude, that's the tripod. Are you for real?
Or some type of...
It's the tripod. What are you talking about?
Actually caught something over by the gurney. If you look closely,
it's literally
you can
the
see
tripod.
A red figure or some type of shape standing next to the gurney.
It's literally the tripod.
If this is paranormal or not, so please comment down below and let me know.
It literally is that. These guys are so...
what you guys think.
Is there someone in here with us? Since you just saw something, right now would be a really good time to run on Necrometer, which is the next app. It's $10. It's $9.99 in the App Store. This is
Modified
the one that
Connect
use the most, and this is the one we like the most. But I'm going to try my best to debunk this app, guys. It supposedly uses the phone's magnetic sensors to allow spirits to pick words through multiple databases. Since it uses magnetometer, look, if I do this, the end is imminent. It will spit out a word. So it's
the end is imminent. The ghost has spoken.
And EMF. They could, I guess, use their energy and pick words, possibly. Open door. Can you try to use this device so we can find out if this app is like intelligent or not? Please?
These paid apps, I know.
Never mind, just the ruse.
Shit, I'm still waiting. Right now, alive. I'm still waiting alive? What? Do they think they're not dead? We have 3 apps running at the same time. We're running on Necrometer.
Please be patient.
Hi, Johnny.
Please be patient. Which spirits can spit out words. We're running on the LiDAR scanner to try to find a ghost. And we're waiting to see if the music box down here will go off by itself. Can you tell us something very intelligent through this device so we know that this device in my hand works? You can come up and touch it because my brother will be able to see your hand or your body on his camera.
Poison.
Poison. We had absolutely no idea at the time, but after speaking with the owner of this location, we later found out that there was actually a nurse who worked at the very nurse's station that we are standing in front of right now, who committed suicide by poison. And what's crazier is just a couple seconds ago, I asked the spirits to say something intelligent through this device.
Can you tell us something very intelligent through this device so we know that this device in my hand works? So we're gonna rate the LiDAR app. So because this app, and again, we don't know what we caught when we were not in the building yet. At least I don't at the moment. You guys obviously do. And because it uses
sources, trust me, bro.
Actual sensors in the phone, I'm gonna rate it a 4 stars because this is exactly what you want when it comes to actually ghost hunting. What's cool is this app uses real-life sensors to help you find ghosts. I think also after what just happened with Necrometer,
I don't trust no app. The only thing I trust is those little boxes that they actually are like the white noise stuff. Those are the only ones that I be trusting. The white noise ones where there's nothing. The only thing it picks up sometimes is radio signals, and you can hear the radio signals, but then you can hear like very clear, like really different like voices and stuff. Like a ham radio.
Let's do it. I don't know. Necrometer's a goated app. I would give it a 4.5 if I could.
Okay, well, I'll give it a 4 just like the LiDAR. I trust Necrometer a lot more than a lot of these other apps that have just random word generators because
I forgot what it was
Necrometer
called.
uses an actual sensor in the phone and because it uses multiple word databases, not just one. Definitely one of my favorite apps to communicate with ghosts. You can definitely
when are we getting a Phasmo
stream? On this app. However, that's how it is with all paranormal equipment.
That game's old. Obviously, the unexplained sounds, I believe, because, like I said, this place is actually
we're getting a lot of activity right now. We just rated 2 apps. Again, we're leaving the music box on for a little bit longer to see if it will go off. We're giving it some time like it needs.
It's not the apps. I don't trust the apps.
GhostTube SLS. Now, this is an app that's created by a fellow ghost hunter, Amy's Crypt. She has her own YouTube channel. Go check it out, guys. It's $4.99 straight out of the App Store. And if you want a yearly subscription, which basically gives you a bunch of things like no ads, unlimited storage on the app, things like that, it's $11.99 per year. If you guys have ever seen Ghost Adventures or any of the paranormal TV shows, you've probably seen that, like, those stick figures.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That thing. Okay, these things. I don't know what does that, but what the frick? Why does it look like it's going like like it's like but anyway, yeah, those things, those stick figure things. So it's like some sort of video, but it captures something. Like it kind of like the Kinects. It also captures like some sort of body or something like that. And it's I don't know exactly what it is. someone said it was like a edited connect or whatever. I gotta skip this ad on my ghost hunting app. The ghost is dancing the Gundam style. Yeah, but that thing, I don't know what it is, but those things have been like the only thing that I have seen that are like really, really convincing because of the things that it would do with there was a few professional ghost hunter things or whatever, and they were messing with that, and it would like they would see the stick figure and unexplainably things would go flying across the room where it was touching. And it was just like, yeah, that kind of stuff.
That device uses the same sensor as the LiDAR camera that is on the phone. This GhostTube SLS app does the exact same thing, guys. And we're gonna see if we can get any figures. You ready?
Yep, let's do it.
No, I don't.
Oh, there's something there. Oh, I can't tell if it's like detecting the wall though. That's what I'm saying. But here's proof that it actually does work. Do you wanna show them you? There you go. Everybody dance now, boom. So again, like right off the rip, this is a real ghost hunting app. Okay, what if we went down here? Because down here is the dementia ward.
Ghost in gamer mode.
If anybody's here, can you show yourself on our device here? You can see where they would lock these doors from the outside. That's illegal.
Hey,
now,
Shy Guy. I'm watching some stupid video.
Back then, they would just lock these doors so they couldn't get out. Can you stand in the nurse's station and we can help you? There was a figure right there.
No, that was the shadow. It was the freaking shadow. Do you not see that? Look, it's the shadow of the camera. I'm so sad this video is so
There was a figure right there. It was
literally the shadow.
It was just standing there. I don't know. Look, nothing. Oh, you think it's the shadow?
It might be the shadow.
There you go. I caught it.
Head and shoulders.
Yeah, I think
look,
that's
they're
what
smart.
It is. Damn it. Okay, debunked again.
They're
There's somebody
smart.
down there? What? Are you filming down there? Yeah. Come down here right now. Dude, I just saw something crazy. I just saw
They're
red
so
lights
jumpy.
in the store. Freaking serious.
They're
No,
so
dude, I'm
jumpy.
dead ass. I want to see if there's a car. There was just red lights that went across this doorway.
There is a road, but it was not a...
It just reminds me when I used to have like a sleepover with my cousins, and I'm like, did you just see that? There was something that happened over there. Did you? Just
car.
stupid
I would have
stuff.
seen the headlights and everything. Dude, red lights went across the door and then they vanished. Wow. Dude, that was really... Were you filming down that way?
Hey, Vengeful!
Yeah, I think so. We're gonna have to replay that, and I
What's
really
up?
hope that we caught that on something.
Yeah, me drip.
Scared the balls out of me.
Dude, that was holy shit! Fuck, my ankle!
That was crazy.
No! It's slippery
Falls
as
and
fuck.
dies.
You good? Yeah, if I was Zach Bagans, I'd be like, I was pushed! I was pushed! I'm gonna be real, man.
You haven't done anything!
Zach Bagans.
Go off! Please!
I was pushed. He really was so extra.
Oh, it's detecting the ghost in the ad. Look. Yeah. The haunted phone, dude. Your phone's cooked. Okay, well, I say what's right, the music box. It may have gone off
Boss, I'm
when we
getting
were
the
not here.
heebie-jeebies.
So the thing with the music box, we've used it all the time. And it does that. Like, honestly, when something doesn't go off, it's almost more believable, you know what I mean? Right. Basically, it's actually using the sensors in the phone. So I think I'm going to give it another 4 out of 5 stars.
Why is he
At
giving
this
them all
point, I'm starting
4?
to believe that there are actually ghost hunting apps out there that are 100% real and can be used to find ghosts.
The only thing in this entire video that was even slightly like convincing was that Mountain Dew.
However, I wanted to speak with another actual app developer and paranormal investigator to see how these apps are made behind the scenes. Specifically, the next app that we are going
How the app is made behind the scenes. Literally, all they want is money. They're like, yeah, we use like ghost technology, and the back of the phone has the connects kind of like feature, and it captures the sounds and the ghost waves. And these stupid developers are just like, all they want is money.
So my name is Sean Austin. I am a paranormal researcher, medium, author, demonologist, and I'm the owner and creator of SPI, which stands for Spirit Phone Innovation.
$14.99, bro, is getting $14.99 on a ghost hunting app.
It's AI text to speech, so it's just using
Oh,
AI to listen.
The AI listen, the AI is a demon. The AI ChatGPT is a demon. I should have known.
Try to interpret
It's
words
all
and
demonic.
audio that are not us speaking. And I wanted to have something that has no limitations to what it could actually say. There's obviously apps that do the same principle, but it has many limitations to it because it can only say the words that are in the vocabulary list that's within the software that's embedded. You know,
Get
this
the
thing
ghost
can basically
or demon to
curse
say
at you and
clanker.
say whatever it thinks the spirits are saying. I know a lot of people are skeptical about apps, but I think if you believe in spirits, then you also know about the manipulation of electrical devices.
The manipulation of the
There's a lot of people, and they said, "Oh, well, it can cheat." And
the demons that manipulate the ChatGPT. You heard it here first. You heard it here first.
And that, and how do you know it's not
Can't
real?
spell
I mean, that's what we do
Antichrist
with
without
all these
AI.
Devices. With the spirit boxes, there's a process of elimination. So how do you know that's a spirit voice and not from the radio? How do you know if it's from the word bank that's
Hi,
randomly
Root of
spitting it out and
Nightmares.
getting excitement from us, or if it's actually legitimately from a spirit? So there is a process of elimination with every method that we're doing, but we should be pushing the envelope and being open, but yet objective at the same time. In the paranormal spectrum, we could be using that to really prove that there's something, you know, in the afterlife.
Guys, if you have not subscribed on YouTube, please do. Look at me. I'm drenched, bro. This is the type of shit we're doing in the middle of the night, in the middle of Illinois, at a haunted, abandoned ass place. Hit that subscribe button, guys. I'm trying to get to 500,000 subscribers before the end of the year.
500,000 subscribers.
You know who the nurse's station actually passed away.
Oh, bro. Hello, Ed.
And also Mike, he's right here. Yeah, Mike and Ed or anybody else, you can use this device in my hand and communicate with us. Can you tell us anything you
See you
want
later,
us to
nosy
know?
dude.
So this is another creepy part of the history.
A
dude,
ghost
that I
cried on his
didn't
shirt.
act-
Dude, he is a heck of a freaking sweaty. Look at all that sweat stains. Wait, he's over here sweating.
Mention, but right down here.
I
there
imagine
was
this place is cold as heck, too.
Confirmed to be a resident who was a witch.
Dude, look at all those sweat stains. Bro is
Sometimes
sweating.
she did ritualistic
Thank you,
witchy
Nightmares.
things, and she actually unalived cats and put them in her drawers. And Sean Austin, he actually believes he got a detachment
Thank you, Shatter.
from this building. And this app actually intelligently spoke about that person.
Intelligently.
This is Ed, guys. Look, this is a note that a resident wrote.
It's the fact they're in Illinois. Hey, what you got against Illinois? You know what? Yeah, you have every right to be against Illinois. I hate it here.
About Ed, as you can see, we can't. Ed, you can talk to our device right here, buddy. Sir, guy, man, pal, please. We're gonna open the listen mode. This is voice to text. We can ask a question, and basically the spirits can manipulate the device. Can you tell us the name of anybody who's near us right now? No response.
He spent a
anybody
lot of
here
money
with
on
us?
apps.
No
Oh,
response
you are
again.
shiny.
Can anybody
Hey.
say literally anything through this device, please? Let's bring it up here. Here you go, Ed. You can just talk into that for me.
Possible.
Can
Nah, I don't
anybody
think
say
this guy's
literally
Christian.
anything to this device, please? And it said impossible.
What if it's saying like it's super hard
Impossible.
to?
Is it hard to have enough
Look at the ghost hunter hat he has on. I just noticed
energy
it.
to use this?
Yes.
Stupid hat.
Is it hard to have enough energy to use this? Yes.
Wow.
At this point, it became very clear that the app or the spirits did not want to talk to us.
Why does he always look so horrified? I swear, these clickbaity looking thumbnails.
Your name.
No.
Why not?
Forbidden.
Are you the goat man? It instantly responded no. Like instantly, it didn't even talk.
Wow.
Who are you then?
No.
Can you tell me who the guy
No.
in this picture is then?
Hidden.
Were you something that was spawned here?
No.
Were you
No.
a nurse? Please tell us. We'll leave you
No.
alone.
No.
Were you
No.
a resident?
No.
Who are you?
No.
Wow. Wow.
Yes.
Who are you? Yes.
No.
No way, bro. Okay. What?
Who are you? Yes.
The millennial pause and the Gen Z expression.
Maybe a dementia patient. Do you have dementia?
Do you have dementia? No.
No.
What do you need from us?
No. I'm just gonna say no over and over again.
Peace.
This is literally just an
How can
AI.
we give you peace?
Impossible.
I'm gonna be real, guys. I know Sean Austin. I trust Sean Austin. And from my past experiences with the app, like at the
Hey,
Crescent Hotel and like in my
Chelsea. How
last
you
video when I went and
doing?
looked for the melon heads, we got intelligent responses. But since I
Melon
didn't get
heads?
anything intelligent tonight, I'm gonna have to rate this the same as the others, which is simply a 4-star. Which
Why does he keep rating all of them a 4-star? I can't. I'm
Go
so
back. That's what
done.
it-
This dude. Anyway, yeah, I saw this video. It was the dumbest thing in the world, and I just thought it was funny. It's just like, Just found all these dumb videos. 4 star. He rated 4 of those horrible apps 4 stars. Like 4. It sounds like he's getting paid. I mean, he is. He's on YouTube, so I mean. You were watching Ghost Files? Yeah, I've watched like a lot of stupid stuff recently. Like honestly. Oh my gosh. No, not the iceberg videos of Reddit. Oh my gosh. When urban explorers had to call 911. Oh my gosh. What the heck is that on the ground? What the heck? What the heck? That looked like somebody was bleeding over there. What in the world? That is weird. That is weird. That is weird. Oh, our Slimlish song. Boiling eggs. Testing my subscribers' struggle meals. What are struggle meals? What kind of struggle meals?
That time of the year again when.
What are struggle meals? I want to know. Like meals that you eat when you're
from all over the world.
You don't know how to eat.
Dish submitted by our starting with the best round. These recipes from all
What
over
is it
the
called?
world. We're adding a category at the end called the diabolical round. These
Diabolical.
recipes are indistinguishable from your attempts of cloning. Starting with the best place are Ligma Gangster recipes. First dish submitted by our lovely member Emo Memo is called Miniman. Apparently it's a traditional Turkish dish, but I've never heard of it. And every time I say Miniman, I just think
hate
of how
onions.
Kevin Hart
That's so much onions.
goes.
Get the fuck out of here.
2 types of Turkish style pepper. I don't know what those are.
Turkish
like Anaheim
pepper?
Pepper. Why so specific? Like, does that make a difference? It's not like we're cooking a Thai green curry with Jamie Oliver here.
That less than 1 chili per person.
Thankfully, I found a green pepper in my fridge, which has the magical power of imposing mold onto any ingredient. Let's not be superficial. What's on the inside matters. Oh, it's still good. Nice. This
is unironically making me hungry.
Onions for
See you later,
45
Root.
minutes.
Appreciate
Once
you.
it gets lightly golden, we'll put in the peppers for another 3 to 4. Grate tomatoes in a box grater on
Tomatoes.
this institutionally gray plate. I feel like
I just want to know what he's making. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the end of
Prove
these.
the dish. Try not to move it and just let it gently
That
cook
egg
and
yolk?
steam in the pan. The goal is to get it creamy and juicy. And finally, we'll just finish with salt, pepper, chili flakes.
That doesn't
and
look too
serve
bad.
on white bread. I guess the difference between
That
this
doesn't
and
look that bad.
shakshuka is shakshuka has whole eggs.
See you
and
later,
these are
Guild.
beaten. Smells really good. Less spices than shakshuka, but I imagine it will be spicier.
Spicy. Why is it
I love
spicy?
how the sauce is dried up and the eggs kind of just gently sit on
That
top.
egg.
Very great texture. It almost tastes.
No, I don't want to
It sounds
cook it.
like
Keto pizza.
But I do feel like.
Oh,
as a
I like keto pizza. I've
one of
had
these
keto pizza
Chinese
before.
Bamboo steamers. It costs a fortune. I didn't know that. The cooking method is very easy. It has a 3-tier system. The first tier on the bottom will be dry noodles.
A
The
dry
second
noodle.
Tier, some chopped frozen vegetables. And the top tier will be our protein, Chinese sausage. Not gonna
Chinese
lie,
sausage.
This looks like a normal sausage that
The
got
Chinese
left in the dirt
sausage.
for 10 years and zombified.
Zombie fight. Ooh. Your
It tastes great.
culture is weird.
Steam
It
it for
doesn't
10
look like beef jerky. Ooh, actually, never mind. That does look good.
Wow,
Hey.
it looks like I'm working at a dim sum
Wait, that
spot.
does look good. Never mind.
Wait,
Now
is
that
it-
it's
is it-
cooked. No, wait, no, it still looks weird.
Okay, no way. I'm gonna drop it into boil it for a couple minutes.
Yeah, that needs to be boiled.
Soy sauce.
Good night, Shatter Soul.
This looks like what
You're all good.
Europeans think Chinese food is. This tastes like a high school classroom party. I'm gonna have to give it a
High
5.
school
Definitely won't be
what?
finishing this plate. Jamli Paula. Interesting name. I don't think it's real.
A
This is the go-to
Jimli-
recipe for
Oh, what the
when
heck is
Jamli
that?
is mad. I don't
Wait,
think
is
it's
that
real.
is that
This is the
caramel?
go-
Like that looks like caramel with grapes on top of it. What the heck is it? What is the green stuff inside of it? It kind of looks like a caramel apple with grapes in it, but I'm totally wrong, I'm sure. Let's figure out what it is.
Go-to recipe
Hey, Captain, how you
for
doing?
when
Going good.
Jamily is mad or sad AF. Looking at the ingredients, a lot of sugar.
Like a custard?
I mean, sugar is helpful for those situations, but I recommend therapy. That is why I'm using better. This powdered milk's so hard to open. If I was a baby, I'd be starving to death.
The milk is powdered.
Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once the milk powder integrates into the condensed milk and is starting to thicken a little bit, we'll pour it into our container and just let it chill till it comes to room temperature. The grapes into this little jar. Back into the fridge to chill while we wait. The simple ganache. Just mixing chocolate and heavy cream. All chilled out. Last layer of chocolate ganache. Cream,
chocolate ganache?
Chocolate cake. Jamily asked me
chocolate
to
ganache.
eat this while crying, but tears only drip down my thighs, not my eyes, so we'll just eat it straight up like this.
What the heck did he just say? Ew. Ew.
It's like a porridge.
I don't like the way it looks. I don't like it.
This extremely rich condensed milk chocolate goo.
It's just condensed milk, basically.
As soon as you bite into the grapes, the juice
Sage was
makes it more refreshing. The amount of sugar did release a lot of dopamine in my brain, so I think
that's gross. I didn't like it. Oh, what the heck is this? Don't tell me Dorito and ice cream. Dorito and ice cream? No.
Is extremely straightforward, submitted by Gunner from Denver. And Gunner is 13 years old. Being
13.
Extremely responsible spending
of course.
So we gotta try this one. Basically an ice cream sandwich.
I agree with that, Blackjack.
Cheesy corn you get whenever you open a Dorito bag. Something romantic about it. Right.
Dorito ice cream.
Sandwich.
This is so stupid. This is 13-year-old activities, 100%.
That's such a great balance of flavor. A little bit of saltiness from the ice cream, a lot of saltiness from the chips. I think what makes it great is the combination of the creaminess and that subtle
The ice cream is ruined by Doritos.
Creamed corn with extra seasoning. I can totally see these little ice cream sandwiches being served at a football party and getting everybody addicted. I'll give Gunner a 9 out of 10. Must be tough being this smart at 13.
I do not see that.
If you want access to my personal link,
I don't want access to none of your stuff. Forget it. I'm here for the hot dog ollies.
It's really cheap.
What is he making now?
About a pound of it into the blender.
Oh.
2 small onions, 4 cloves of garlic.
I've had McDonald's fries with ice cream. Yeah, it's not horrible, but it's not really like good either.
Oh.
It's just it. Ew, he is banned from the cookout. What is he making?
It even sounds scary. Gradually, we'll add in the flour. Okay, let's sear up this pancake.
Gross. Oh.
Since it's a layered cake, the frosting for the chicken liver will be mayo.
Mayo!
One time I accidentally ate a whole jar of mayo and I have to catch a flight. While I was having
I did not like the color either.
I let out a little fart. There was an old man sitting next to me. He freaked out and started blasting the overhead AC.
Parmesan.
That was pretty awkward. Chicken liver layered cake. Like
chicken liver layered cake.
The secret to a moist cake is chicken liver. Oh, that is so moist. Those 2 blended onions are so overpowering that I can barely taste the liver.
That looks so disgusting.
Of that irony, bloodiness, and thank God for mayo and cheese because it just overtastes.
There's meat in that.
It kind of tastes like one of those Korean scallion pancakes, so much better than I expected. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. This was not bad.
Oh, that's nasty.
Nice. Look, it's from your game.
Great Depression
food. Do we even need to slice it?
Ew.
Like, what is corned beef? This just looks so nasty.
That looks like
a roadkill. I guess now we have never-ending wagyu fat. So we gotta take advantage of it. Bunch of onions. I didn't realize cooking anything with tallow
stuff you be holding down in like a shelter.
Potatoes, few minutes.
A bomb shelter.
Bread in our corned beef. I think this will be my first and last time of using corned beef. Oh,
I do like beef, but
beef
corn with it?
Up the temperature.
Oh, well, you know, that's kind of like hash, isn't it? No, that's with potatoes. I lied.
We'll add in stock. Bro, it looks worse with every step. I'm so convinced this is how people make dog food. Am I being trolled here? Is this how it's supposed to look like? I'm gonna attempt to try to save it by adding some white truffle paste. I'm practicing witchcraft over here. Okay, once it turns into kind of a sauce, we can turn the heat off. And very quickly, we'll make waffles to go with it. First step, some Aunt Jemima.
These are depression meals. Oh my gosh. Ew, he's putting it in the waffle fryer. Or the waffle thing. The waffle maker.
Recipe. What I'm about to do right now will seem very, very triggering.
Witches would do in medieval times. See you later, Raven.
We're really stepping into a brand new level of struggle meal. It not only looks like
struggle
one,
meal.
smells like one, but
that
it
is
also
an ugly meal.
Makes me mentally struggle too.
The waffle-nator.
The Ligma fork to counteract the curse.
It's so gross looking.
I can't believe this is going to my mouth right now. Why the?
I can't believe that's going in his mouth either. I do want waffles though.
It's still bad.
I want to make waffles.
It kind of tastes like a really wet corned beef hash sandwich with sugar in it. I've officially decided that I hate corned beef. Not only did I almost take my finger out earlier, the smell that it left in my apartment is gonna bother me for the next 2 days. From now on, this channel will avoid corned beef at all costs. I'll give it a 3 out of 10. In the submission, this was described as a girl dinner, but not
girl dinner.
A vegan
oh no!
Dinner.
What is this?
Of extra firm tofu, 1 piece of
tofu.
nori sheet. We put the tofu.
Okay, that looks like just like sushi.
Top it with, I give a second chance, the QP mayo. That's not vegan. And sriracha. The preferred topping of this subscriber is kimchi. Here comes the most important part of the recipe. She said that we have to eat
the heck is that?
Hunched over the kitchen counter. I mean, that's how I normally eat anyways. Roll it up, cut it diagonally like a sandwich. Actually looking pretty good.
This one just looks like sushi.
I like how cold it is, honestly. It's like a great appetizer. Didn't know raw dog and tofu could be so enjoyable.
I don't want to eat just tofu.
What a great hack. Not that I constantly have access to these ingredients, but I'll be eating this for the next day and a half. Next one, you called it an awesome tofu smoothie submitted by a college student struggling in the dorm room but found herself with an abundance of frozen fruit. This time
the 7-Eleven.
I forgot to ask for your names. My bad. I really do want to get to know all of you, so for our next video, the submission is in the description. Give a short introduction. This one is a protein smoothie using silken tofu, another vegan girl item. 1 whole block of silken tofu, a very ripe banana, fruit, about
the strawberries.
Yogurt, and we're supposed to sweeten it with like honey or maple syrup. I don't feel like grabbing those. Let's just do another banana.
A banana?
A little bit of milk.
A milk? Oh, he's mixing it.
It looks amazing. Love the shade of pink. Well, here, cheers to
I hate smoothies. I hate smoothies.
It's not as sweet as I like to be. Probably a good thing.
I hate
don't
smoothies.
Really taste the tofu at all. So what is the difference between this and a normal protein shake? It tastes great, but it wouldn't be my preferred way of consuming a protein shake. I'd much rather just have straight up protein powder and water. With the Fruity Pebble protein powder. Nice. See, this is so much better than the Hailey Beaver shake. Aaron wants
Hailey Beaver?
So first we heat up a pan with some tallow, of course. Sauteing some onions. Once it gets a little bit brown on the side, we'll crush in with our bare hands, crushing popcorn into the pan. I don't have popcorn. I only have Doritos.
Popcorn, Doritos, and corn?
And we'll saute it for 1 to 2 minutes and slap this mess between
this is gonna be stupid.
2 pieces of bread. It reminds me of cooking like a tortilla soup. Close it up. Sandwich always tastes better when it's diagonal.
It does always taste better diagonal.
Vegetarian sloppy joe.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass
it's stupid.
It actually tastes amazing. I'm not kidding. Something about that tallow seeping into the Dorito makes it taste 10 times richer. I thought it would be very singular because it's just white bread and chips, but everything together has a very complex
You eat it right after getting out of the bowl, it'll taste amazing.
But I also suspect that whoever created
it'll be soggy as heck and your finger's gonna be painted all orange.
Now, as usual, the first European recipe from Germany. This one is called Schmetznudel. This Southern Frankfurt subscriber told us about this post-war dish from his great-grandmother, designed to use up old stale bread. For the pasta part, we're gonna do orzo, because I feel like if I don't use it now, I'll never use it. On top of the pasta, we'll do about half a cup of breadcrumbs. Here is our marinara of the day, I guess.
Applesauce?
Oh, yes.
He's still in the Great Depression.
German. Try this German orzo applesauce pasta.
Applesauce,
I mean, it's
pasta.
definitely not good, but pasta and applesauce is not that bad either. I guess it reminds me of a rice pudding because of the orzo shape. 4 out of 10.
See you later, Cat Sage.
This one I'm surprised we haven't done yet. So just basically cooking
I don't
down
know why
a
my
pan of baked
monitor
beans.
keeps
Look at that piece of
flicking
bacon.
off.
Heat it up, and the recipe called for some sugar and syrup into this. I really don't think it needs any more. So
Kitty is still on my desk.
Now all we need to do is just to cut in our hot dogs. You guys cannot comment on how good
Hot dog. It's the hot dog and bean. Okay, wait. Don't knock this. I've had hot dog and beans before. Okay, the meal it slaps. I don't care what anyone says. I actually do like this struggle meal.
Heat it through, it will be done.
It slaps.
From previous episodes of struggle meals, we learned that putting curry powder
Franken beans.
baked beans takes it to a whole nother level. Season it with a teaspoon of it.
Isn't that a British thing? I don't know, but it's good. I don't know, but I like it a lot. It slaps. I thought it sounded weird at first, but it is really good.
What a classic.
This I give a 10 out of 10.
Just takes me back to high school.
Good struggle.
After class, I'll go home when I'm all alone. I'll do all sorts of things with hot dogs. It tastes amazing. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. This one's from Julian. It's called
Julian. King Julian.
So like a way to dress up your average sauerkraut. First step, you're rendering out bacon fat.
Bacon fat?
Chopped onions.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Apples.
Anyone else getting hungry?
Every single German recipe we've done so far has some type of apples in it. Either applesauce or cut up apples. The apples are starting to caramelize a little bit.
I'm getting hungry.
One whole bag of sauerkraut.
Okay, name the food you would want to eat right now.
Chicken stock. It looks like Christmas. Leave it to simmer for 30 minutes. Get all that flavor induced into the kraut.
By the way, my legs are kicking, so that's why I'm moving a lot right now. It's because
also told us to have it with potato, but
I don't know. I have restless leg syndrome a lot, but now it's really noticeable with my new tracking. So you're noticing my legs bouncing a lot right now.
And the red from
kind of like back in the old days.
It's starting to taste like a kimchi stew. I had such low hopes. I guess in a way exceeded my expectations, but I don't think I'll take another bite.
I don't like sauerkraut.
This one's from Australia.
So another one.
Hey, it's
another
Bay. What's going on in the Bay?
For continuity's sake, we're using orzo, butter, and Vegemite. I assume is the same thing. Right? Let me know in the comments. The only normal ingredient are cheese. Okay, not too much though, because it's still a struggle meal. I do like butter pasta.
I made your new username. Your new username is Davara.
You know what this looks like? It's starting to look like a soy sauce fried rice.
Davara.
So exactly what I expected. Butter pasta with a hint of Vegemite. Just so you know, personally, I really like Vegemite. Sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night and I'll spread some Vegemite on crackers. I guess I can live in Australia, but I assume most of you won't enjoy this. So I'll give it a biased score of 8 out of 10.
My outfit looks good. Wait. Keep on your bazooka. Wait, hold up. I hold on. I gotta show my friend. I gotta show my friend my outfit. Okay, hold on. Look. And also, it also does stuff. It turns white. That's right. It turns white. Okay, anyway, I just wanted to show her that. That very, you can look. Oh, the very. Okay, there we go. All right, I was just showing the hips. Beware the hips. Oh, I can also take off the jacket. The hips. Wait, I can also put on the hips. Beware the hips. It's a favorite rap outfit. Yay! I got her approval. Beware the. Wait, let me take off my. Where's my hood? There you go. No more hood. Flashing. I didn't mean to. I think the back of my head is bald. I want to mix and messed up that toggle. It's gone! Oh gosh! It's gone! I messed up. Oh, there he is. It's back. I was bald in the back of my head for a second! For a second, I was bald! Not anymore. My hood is down. Hood up. Hood up. Hood down. Oh, wait. It's messed up. It's messed up. It's messed up. Why do I have a hype train? What the heck? Who the heck got me to hype train? For what? Hood up. Hood down. There we go. There we go. I think I'm fixed. I didn't mean to pout. I feel naked. Oh, sorry. 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 I'm not bald Cheeto puppy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse you. Excusing moi. Don't call me bald. You don't know a thing about balds.
That was my impression of my sister when she sees a syringe full of Ozempics.
Oh? What the heck? How did we go from food to Ozempic?
When I learn a new diet hack. This recipe, I guess it is a struggle meal, but more of like crazy diet trend that went on with the skinny girls of China. So these Shanghai girls came up with a way to save calories by making a fire sauce to stir fry with literal rocks, and they suck on the rocks for the flavor. To
the rocks? They suck on the rocks?
Actually, they just ate rocks. I guess it's pretty.
Good night, Yandere. Honestly,
on Instagram, never thought I'd be
I'm also like in that boat.
That I foresee is finding these like perfect looking round pebbles.
Round pebbles.
So we're gonna go on an adventure and hunt for rocks. We're heading towards Stewart Park first to see if we can.
Where is he heading to?
Rocks.
Hey,
like
Grimlock! Welcome to the
meme
meme
jams. Do when they're young, like without the internet and stuff. Should I rally them to help me find a rock? I'll walk.
Rally them to help you find a rock.
I mean, Future Canoe. What's the difference, right? I've always wanted to try this taco shop. Wonder if there's like spiders coming out.
He's gonna suck on a rock?
This one looks really good, but it's like wet.
He's gonna suck on a rock.
The dog just pee on it.
So ew.
Nice. Which one's the fish?
Hey, those look like good tacos.
I don't like when the fish taco is not fried. Oh, this is a big one. Oh.
A big rock? Is he gonna suck on it?
That's a great one. But that's like too man-made, you know? Like,
he's gonna suck on the rock.
Natural stuff. Salsa verde. That shit tender. Guacamole looks so fresh. Look at that bite. Fish is a little fishy. Not in a good way. Reminds me of the
not in a good way.
This one is a bad one. All right, chicken. This can't go wrong.
Why is he putting the avocado
the best part
all
about
over
this
it?
place is everything's so fresh.
Gotta get your iron somehow.
I will be back.
He didn't suck on the rock. Oh, he found a pebble.
Perfect.
He's finding a rock.
This one is. Like,
I am hungry. I might suck on a rock.
Not some man-made shit. Alright, I'm keeping this. Also, guys, I just
not some man-made stuff.
Shit.
Oh, you stepped in doo-doo.
Moving on to India.
You stepped in doo-doo.
Next recipe is called Bagan Kar Bada.
Oh no!
This is a classic easy dish for a lot
sure.
of Indian households,
I guess.
Starting with one large eggplant. Why did I say it like that?
Because is the rock what?
Typed it. Large, round, shiny, purple eggplant.
On a rock?
I don't know what this person is hinting at. So to that, we're gonna poke a bunch of holes and stuff garlics inside the hole.
Stuff the garlic.
It looks like it's caught some type of.
It looks gross.
Start roasting it. Open flame.
I don't like the way it looks.
I used to be friends with this girl from Qatar, and every time I go to her house to eat dinner, her dad would be.
Dinner. I'm hungry.
Huge eggplant.
I'm hungry, but not for that. That looks gross. That's nasty. That's nasty.
Roasting, we're gonna never-ending beef tallow.
Put the rock in